but I also have Don Quixote.
So do I, stupid.
But you don't use Don Quixote every time you can.
I do actually.
No, no.
Oh, hold on. Are we gonna do our voices, or are we just gonna ball it?
We're gonna do the voices.
Hell yeah. God damn it.
First.
Jump off a cliff, jump off a cliff, jump off a cliff.
Yes, the lunacy.
Jump off a cliff.
Yo, what the fuck?
What?
Where's Kamikaze? Where's Kamikaze?
Oh, the suicide bomber that is Faust.
Oh shit, she has unbreakable coins just on her
Yep.
normal skills.
Yep. Where is she? Let me see. There it is, a suicide bomber.
Kamikaze paused. Counter using this.
Oh my god. It's goddamn Zhao all over again with the inflicting burn on self.
Let's try.
Oh my god, the burn! The amount of times it says burn! I too love seeing 50 different words of burn, 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 burn. I love burn. Don't you also love burn? Look at her. Beautiful. I would try,
Now what the
but
fuck do you want, Gregor?
I would try. But
Dude, Gregor's fucking shit sucks.
What is this? Poise, 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 lots of poise. Poise. Nebulizer. Oh yeah, I forgot they added this thing in where they talks about how the ego messes
Data
with some
collection.
ego games. What data collection?
Why is there combat?
Oh, why did I still have a message? Oh, what the? Okay. Bing bing. Hold on, don't do anything, don't do anything. We don't start without each other. Oh my god.
Fine.
This is already over, right? Yeah. Okay, they popping up. Let me see what the rewards are. Oh, I'm gonna have to get that banner. Event. I can take a guess. Yeah. Stages. Data collection. That's a lot of enemies.
3, 2, 1, go.
No, hold on. Wait. What team do I want to run? You didn't even let me give me a chance to make my team. Bro.
Oh, what team do I want to run? Oh, definitely not lead. Yeah, no. Well, whatever.
Bleed, my beloved.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할
I got
겁니다.
jump scared by blue reverberation. I look from beyond the glass window as the sinners battle furiously inside the large indoor arena. We really skipped forward, huh?
Damn imbeciles! What was the point of everyone rushing the same enemy that's already staggered and nearly dead?
You know, Dante does that.
Faust had attacked that entity first. The blame lies flatly with the others' delayed decisions.
Apologies, yet concerned was I, that to not dispose swiftly of that foe would.
I think this is a great show of teamwork.
I had no idea how hopeless the sinners were in battle without my command. That's what it is. You know what? Perfectly explains it.
Damn it! Why won't any of you listen to my orders?
Boy, your genius order was how the last's head ended up dangling from 1/4 of a neck.
It was
Whoops.
a necessary sacrifice to gain edge in battle. Worry thee not. How befitting of a hero it is to perish in place of her compatriot.
Don Q. Don Q. That's not even Goth or anything. They're just calling her Don Q now. Oh, that's cute. Don Quixote falls before the merciless onslaught of enemies. I had so many things I wanted to say to them, most of which were variations of "you're doing it wrong," but I had no choice but to watch as their woefully abysmal decisions continue to bungle the fight. Bungle is certainly a word. If I try, this researcher next to me will get my way, claiming that they haven't finished collecting the data. Who wants to voice mysterious Mysterio Man?
This one's reaction speed to emergencies is exceptionally fast.
So, can I help them now?
Will you stop pacing and compose yourself? We're almost done here. That should be enough, more than enough data. Take all manager. I had a lot of. Oh, sorry.
I had a lot I wanted to say, but let's help the students out of this bind first. We ball, we ball, we ball.
All right, Don Quixote.
I should have brought in Wild Hunt just cause. Not even part of the. No! 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 No, please!
Oh.
No! I don't want to be here anymore. I take it back. I don't want to do this anymore.
So Left 4 Dead chat. So Left 4 Dead.
I saw Mersal in front of me and I said, oh hell nah. I thought we were done with this. Wait, hold on. They're not called Envy Picatillum anymore. Hold on. Where is it? I know one of you had to have it. Oh, thank God. I thought you would have Soul Lament. Oh no, the WoW egos are coming in full force. Alright, we ball. You'll win anyways, Don. You're just like that. Random, tell me, because I'm in action right now. Are there multiple waves?
No.
Mako just said this is all screwed. This is railroad all over again, and you know what? She's not wrong.
Dude, how the fuck is Don Quixote losing, bro? No.
I am not losing to goddamn a bunch of 2-star identities right now. From what are these, season 2 identities? There is no way I'm losing to season 2 identities. I'm gonna win.
Bro, where the fuck did Flame Cleave come from, dog?
I'm built different. I can't lose to these filthy casuals. I refuse.
Dude's doing the perfected palm strike and nah, I don't think so.
Hong Lu, you are a disappointment as always.
Dude, where the fuck was my whispers?
Do you think we're gonna have to fight the new identities as well?
Oh fuck! If I have to fight Kamikaze boss, I'm gonna kill myself.
I want to fight the Kamikaze unit. This music is grooving though.
As always, as it should be.
Studio EDM, if I'm correctly, if I'm right, you know, they pop up as always. I should just use a skill 2. I'm hitting Mersal with a skill 3 for completely no reason. Hop off, you're about to stagger yourself. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Ooh. What level was Hong Lu again? He's level 50. You got no excuse then. Are they all level 50? You're all level 50. Y'all got no excuse to be losing this bad.
You're losing, bro?
No, they're winning. It's that Hong Lu got absolutely decked. As I said, for no reason.
Suffocating Guilt just got fucked, bro. Oh my god.
I'm not gonna hit with a damn ego. Is there an ego that beats this? Please tell me there is. Central, pop off. Even you're struggling against that. Goddamn. Well, we'll take the L, I guess. We ball.
I'm just balling, bro.
This is a class battle. Oh, it's random. You haven't answered me yet. Are there multiple waves? You might have answered me. I might have not heard.
I did not. I mean, I did answer you, yes.
Mako, are there multiple waves?
Oh yes, let's do this. This is such a great fucking clash. Oh yes, Force for the Flames versus Force
I just realized, does that mean LCE is capable of copying Picatillums? Because isn't that literally what they're doing right now? They're copying Picatillums. Which sort of means they're copying us. Well, God bless your soul, Rodion.
I don't know if you can take the
Oh
L,
my god.
Yes, you're gonna take the L.
There aren't multiple waves. Okay, just one wave. Oh, you're all screwed now. Never mind, I'm getting hit with the Door Blossom. Well, rip. You know what? No, this is once a day. I just gotta pray that of all the people that Dawn hits, Ishmael is one of them. I don't think she's a part of it.
Dude, how are
God
you losing,
damn.
dog?
I'm not losing. Wait. Oh my god, I completely forgot that Adore Blossom is AoE at like a certain uptie. I never uptied that damn thing.
I did.
I rarely do bleed teams. I don't have a reason to. There you go. Now stagger the missile.
Capote.
You're
Fuck,
dead.
I might be cooked.
You're dead. Alright, I win. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. I love Manager
Says the
Dawn.
guy screaming.
It's streamer luck, bro. Even not a popular one, still streamer luck. I'm built like that. I just realized it's the guy talking. Hahon I bless my heart trying to pronounce that damn name. Shall I wait for you?
Yeah, wait for me.
Oh, whoopsies, I accidentally skipped one.
I'm not even sure what I should do here.
You know what I'm about to do?
What?
I'm about to hold on. Maka sent something. Oh, Maka's cooked. Maka's getting two egos on her at once, and one of them's Capote.
I have Capote.
Yeah, Maka's getting hit with two egos. Anyways, you know what I'm gonna do when it's oh, this is Kanto.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start playing Epic the Musical songs. Just anytime like Penelope or anybody's mentioned, I just play that snippet. Penelope. Yo, random. Maybe I'm the monster. Yes, Maka. Maybe Otis is the monster. Yo, Ran, what's taking you so long?
Just a little hiccup.
Little hiccup. Bro, I've been done for a
I got hit
minute,
with
man.
an ego and I didn't have enough egos to counter it.
You don't need a counter it, you just need to kill them first.
You're so true. That's so true. I should have done that.
Bruh, I always knew I was a better executive manager.
Alright, bro.
I got the IDs, I've been around longer, I've been around since day one, you know. Maybe I should just do a complete wall perk team, just for the hell of it.
You know what? This is not a very dangerous attack, so.
Random, how close are you to winning?
Very close.
Define very close.
Like, literally slaughtering their team as we speak.
Damn, fair enough. What a... I still can't get over the initial jump scare of seeing the goddamn Pecatillums again. Oh, alright, let me go kill some... Because we all know full well they did not show that in the trailers, because they know damn well we would have absolutely gotten surprised by him. Alright, you know, let's go fight the Pecatillums and whatnot and see how it goes down. Liu Association spawning out of nowhere. Whoa, Liu's Association be upon thee.
Alright, as expected of our executive manager,
damn.
the exceptional development of your strategic genius reminds me of the earlier years of my career.
Thanks.
Phew, got anything to snack on, guys? I'm starving after that brawl. You will maintain an empty stomach for the duration of the tests. Next on the docket is...
I would have asked Mercer for a massage if I knew this was coming. Whose idea was this anyways?
Well, if you really want to get into it, we can trace this back to your vacation request, Gregor. Not that this wouldn't have happened without that yet, but yeah.
Oh, come on, fellas. This guy had more... Free lunacy! Free lunacy for the text error! Yeah! There should be a B. There's gonna be more to it than that. Free lunacy.
Because, like Ishmael said, this all began with Gregor's purely.
Sure, there was. Not that it would have made it any difference. Like Ishmael said, this all began with Gregor's particularly egregious stretching. Is this gonna be a boss rush? We're just gonna keep fighting enemies.
Regular health checkup.
Oh no, never mind. They heard me mention attacking enemies and they said, oh hell no.
Wow, that's...
Someone's dead already.
Wow, that sound right now. I didn't know a human body could make sound like that.
Huh? Oh, I was doing some stretches. Can't seem to do them without making these noises nowadays.
Huh? What do you mean you can't?
Oh my bad, you were doing her a minute ago. That right there is the creaking sound of time's ravages, and I know Dante's been turning the clock to rewind our time, but I feel like my joints are starting to grate.
I know what you mean. I definitely don't feel as spry as I used to be. Maybe the pain from repeatedly dying and reviving takes a toll after all.
She really just said a major skill issue. Yeah, dying shares of pain. Yeah, looks over to Dante who has to suffer their pain 10 times over.
That's when
Hong Lu flippantly threw out an innocent comment amidst the complaining sinners.
Speaking of which, isn't it funny how Don Quixote is totally fine even though she's hundreds of years old?
Damn.
She's got to be oldest of us by a lot, right?
Damn, even Dante doesn't respond to that. He's like, damn.
I said, uh-huh.
Actually. Hong Lu's unprompted
it's like
catapulting of such a heavy subject brought the busy air inside the bus to a sudden stifling halt. I thought we were gonna actually take some time to actually broach that subject, but you just bulldozed through the whole mess, huh? Poor Don Quixote.
Aha, I must have made things awkward. I didn't realize everyone is so sensitive about their age. That's just not to be concerned with thyself. Be not so.
You butchered that sentence.
Yeah, I did.
Of course, and then Heathcliff spawns in. Of course, there was also someone who could not care less about the bus's air quality. Oi, Scoot, that's my designated seat. You're planning your ass in. I'll whack ya.
Look at Don's face, bro. On the other hand, here's this guy without a care in the world. Almost makes me wonder if he even remembers what just happened. Well, maybe this is your chance to get back at him for treating you harshly. Don Quixote, I'm sure you can.
Don Quixote just takes off her shoes and just annihilates Heathcliff. Think, I've never seen your eyes sparkle like that before.
I am quite fond of the current temperament of our company. Unless young Heathcliff here supposedly morphs into a villainous scoundrel, I have nary a wish to exact violence upon him and...
Right, now that that's over with, let's all shut up and keep the chin wag to a minimum, yeah?
Seems plenty villainously dickish to me.
Anyways, am I the only one thinking that it's about time we got the thing?
The thing?
Well, you know, the thing that we tried a while ago but didn't seem to enjoy due to some unforeseen issues.
Deathmatch.
Not that. Don't you remember? We even played volleyball by that big body of water. Contextual clues suggest that he is making a request for a vacation. Yep, absolutely, yep. Let's go to a spa or something, relax, get massaged to loosen up our muscles, so please.
You still have expectations for our employers?
Damn.
Aha! I recall young Mersault had given quite the exquisite massage, hath he not?
I have an astute knowledge of the major muscle groups and nerve structure of the human body. For many weeks following that massage, my body was deprived of any sensory stimulation. My bro died. Thus understood it was the philosophy of Mersault's physical therapy that the most infallible methodology of from pain is to remove any and all stimulation, including that of pain.
It seems that the time is here. Virgulus.
Spawns in, literally phases in. Yes, I knew that this day would eventually come. Oh wow,
The day's here.
Karen gets dialogue.
Why is everyone acting so serious all of a sudden?
One sentence she gets.
Audion's observation is correct. While turning the clock doesn't turn the time, a certain degree of exasperating fatigue cannot be alleviated. This necessitates that we employ a certain measure to verify the status of each sinner.
What? What could it possibly be that it needs this much build-up? Random.
In other words...
It is time for Limbus companies.
Dramatic
coping noise!
No, hold on. Let me give it, Gulp!
Oh, You know,
Regular checkup.
you know she straight up says dramatic gulping noise, right? Regular checkup. Regular checkup? We did get a call from the higher-ups a while ago, requesting that we send the sinners in for a regular checkup.
But it was repeatedly delayed due to several limited circumstances.
Yeah, because we went to the ocean, we then fought at Heathcliff's manor, and then we got jumped by the goddamn Ferris wheel. They've been obnoxiously hounding us for quite some time. I was starting to get tired of explaining our absence. Checkup? What checkup? Don't be so on edge, Heathcliff. Such proceedings are regular occurrences at most corporations. I've never personally experienced it myself, but it sounds like they're just checking to see how we're doing health-wise. I turn around, getting ready to say, right, Ishmael? God damn, what the hell happened to you in a checkup? Only to come face to face with Ishmael's shocked expression frozen onto her face. Well, this is unexpected. I thought Ishmael, with her worldly experiences, would leap into this opportunity to lecture us all about. Oh, God damn it! Lecture us all about how things work outside of Limbus Company. Huh? You're gearing up to explain what it is, coolio. You got 30 seconds to wrap it up. Ready, set, go.
No.
Hold on, I gotta see what Monica said.
Not a regular checkup.
As Ishmael's expression seems to suggest otherwise, Miss Rhodia. Rhodia. Ah, I did hear that some thicker offices or associations employ varying methodologies when it comes to regular checkups, depending on their characteristics. God damn!
Oh, what? Locked up until there's only one left standing. Locked. Blood of my colleagues are the only key to escape.
What kind of checkup did she have to go through? Ishmael wasn't the only one responding with a pale face of abject horror at the suggestion. Otis, or Gregor. Yeah, do you even understand what kind of regular checkup you're getting into? I'm asking if you're prepared to go through the regular checkup, no matter what happens in the process. Are you prepared to endure through everything that... What's wrong with this bloke now? He's looking all pale.
I don't understand why everyone's making such a big deal out of this. I don't think it's that bad. Look at his little blush. Look at it. I think we used to have an annual checkups back in school too.
What kind of checkups?
They'd put us all in the same room, measuring heights, weight, running some basic fitness tests. Prithee, wherefore do they seek the measures of such characteristics? Must you really ask? A full knowledge and analysis of each soldier's status is indispensable. Intelligence for officers to have on hand. What soldiers? I was talking about my school.
I was just about to say that. Right. So they don't explain shy about why you need to know that, does it? What the hell? Why they find it necessary to spray people with those stinking chemicals just to see if someone got lice in their clothes? Hey. I got through his share of rough checkups too as a kid, I guess. Yeah, it's a damn manor because goddamn Linton hated him. You wanted him out.
You all keep asking questions with the most obvious answers. In fact, I've been wondering when they test us.
Since we saw the future and you guys all suck, you all suck. Otis confidently marched up to the front of the sinners with an assertive grin, as though she'd been waiting for this very moment.
The true purpose of this checkup must be to elect a true authority among us.
Among us.
Oh my gosh.
A true authority? By your parlance, true authority. Could it be that you are questioning whom among us is our leader?
Watch it be Don Quixote.
But I'm standing right here.
I humbly request that you avoid plaguing yourself with any unnecessary misunderstandings about my suggestion, Miss Executive. Of course, I must preface this with declaration that there cannot be an iota of doubt toward Executive Manager Dante's authority. Okay.
Okay.
But was this not always a topic of great contention among us? Amogus. That which of us is most fit to command this squad of sinners? Isn't it Ishmael or maybe Faust? That's what I thought too. This lack of cohesion is precisely why we all fail to face our enemies as a team. Always scrambling, always underprepared, always taken by
I think
surprise.
it's because we keep fighting people way above us.
You must always be ready to drop to the ground and give 500 push-ups whenever your superior commands you to do so. Always maintain the willingness to sacrifice your well-being and life for the sake of glorious victory for your allies. It's all missing. Where is your readiness for self-sacrifice?
You know, I want to think.
No one's arguing with you, Otis. Who are you even talking to?
You know, hold on, pause for a second. You know, as Otis keeps going on more and more, and I learn more about the Odyssey, I don't think that Otis may be Odysseus, because she sort of is way too sucky up to leadership. And Odysseus is sort of, you know, a king, and leads his men to war.
Aha! So to summarize, that regular checkup entails putting us all in a small room and making us fight to the last sinner shenanigans.
No, God, please no. Silence fell upon us at Hung Lu's summary.
Battle Royale.
Fortnite Battle Pass! Alright, just carry on to the bus. Fuck it. I'll give you one hell of a fight. God damn, I went real British. My fist used to be bloody infamous in the back streets.
Fine, so that's how we're gonna do this. Huh? I'm ready to roll.
Guys, this isn't... Okay, so where are we off to? Faust, say it, the Battle Royale.
I mean, excuse me, the regular checkup takes place at...
The sinners seem to be under some serious misunderstanding about what the regular checkup entails, but Faust had obviously long given up on correcting them.
The headquarters.
The headquarters you speak of. Must
Oh,
be the headquarters
shit.
of Limbus Company. No, we're going to LCE though.
Yes!
Damn, okay.
Oh, we're finally gonna get to visit the headquarters, huh? A whole year after they hired us. We should be right on time upon immediate departure. This instant? Thou sayest, yet mine heart is faint prepared. Prithee, allow us some time to prepare our travel provisions.
Who just joined?
Where's the HQ anyway?
Meme
Hopefully it's
just
not too far from here. That
Hang on.
is a secret. However, I would like to inform you that it exists in a location inaccessible via Mephos. I don't even know.
Hang on. I need to check something.
P-Corp.
Hang on, wait. I need to check if audio is actually... Because I made one mistake of not having audio when I went through a major event in the game. Okay, everything should be good. Oh, come on. How are you supposed to get there if you're not going to tell us where it is?
Inaccessible via Mephos.
Mephistopheles.
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 Yeah, good
You're
enough.
not about to suggest that we board the warp train again, are you?
Oh, hell no.
Why? I shan't ever board the warp trains again. Indeed, we will not be boarding a warp train for this journey. So are we taking, like, the back doors or something?
Yeah, good point. Let's take them doors instead. A sound suggestion. However, in lieu of sufficient information regarding each door, the destination may hold an element of randomness. Or, due to the variable nature of its activation period, the resultant destination may not reflect our intended coordinates. Or, okay, Yapper, an unexpected closure mid-passage through the frame may behoove us to bid the company our last farewells and embark us on an untimely journey of no return.
A fucking gun, or am I just tweaking out?
You saying that's his knife?
Oh.
Yeah, no, that is not a gun.
God damn, that's
Are you
Otis.
sure this is a sound suggestion?
Then I'd rather take that bloody train instead. At least we won't remember what happened, and once it's over and done with. Fortnite Battle Pass!
Battle Royale. So, further research was necessary to ensure safe transportation to the intended destinations. Further research? Are you implying that you made modifications to the back door? A close assessment. However, it would be more accurate to say that the back door was merely used as reference.
How did you even make the time for research? Weren't you doing everything with us the whole time? It's our goddamn Faust group chat.
LCA and Faust established multiple communications with a certain new wing aspirant company. During the spare hours between our travels to Gardner, multiple cooperation efforts regarding the stabilization of the back door.
A new wing? Are they looking to take over Alcorp's vacancy or something?
Quite sharp, Gregor, but the direction of your intuition could be improved.
Okay, then you go brain dead when you had to leave your group chat in the train.
It is a company that seeking to seize the imminent vacancy of the ever declining.
Oh my god, W Corp actually is going broke. W Corp.
That's so. Yeah, that makes sense. Stories of W Corp's decline have been spreading more and more as of late. And I'm not surprised that some companies would consider this to be an opportunity.
Newspapers also featured op-eds regarding a possible management crisis at W Corp, with many of them discussing the mysterious disappearances as well.
I see. So they've been furtively planning and preparing to take over W Corp's position as a wing. But to supplant a wing even before it falls on its own, now that's certainly peculiar. They must have something, a scheme perhaps, in the works. And to ally with such ambitious parties is the headquarters looking to start a war of the wings?
Also, I just like to state Maka is like, I would like to state that Maka is eons ahead of us, because I just looked at the picture she sent and it's a character we have yet to meet.
I, at this moment, am not privy to such details.
Miss Otis, we need to make predictions in such rashness. Recall that W Corp had been mired in troubles, both internal and external, having fallen to such desperation as to seek the assistance of our company. It is no wild presumption to predict that it shall crumble ere the evident advent of such pandemonium. Goddamn. For indeed, inefficiency is the bane of technology that brings ruination to those that fail to overcome it.
Anyway, our research efforts, however, were quite efficient and successful. Its mechanisms are similar to that of the back door, but it eliminates the corridor, instead establishing a direct connection from one door to another, a portal, if you will. So you resolved
the aforementioned silence, boy. It is me.
Jesus Christ.
Continue.
Not quite. Similar difficulties to the aforementioned cases were observed. Sometimes the accuracy of the target destination coordinates were lacking, or in other cases the activation period would be cut short, causing the door to shut prematurely and amputate the subject as they were traversing between the doors. There has been much progress in the stabilization effort.
Can you speak
However,
as fast?
Minimizing pentasection incidents. Most recent incidents have been limited to bisections.
We're dissecting them a little bit less. Bisection certainly is an improvement over a pentasection. They both sound equally awful to me.
Sob, I would not behold mine own left and right shoes, so cruelly sundered, forced to be so far apart upon our coming to the headquarters.
Well. All this idle chatter of unnecessary concerns tell me that your bus life may have been too uneventful lately. Looks like the research arrived while you were wasting time. I saw a large and unfamiliar vehicle through the window. Is that the vehicle? It got no windows though. How tiresome. Now, off the bus.
Free lunacy.
Goofy little guys. Oh yeah, we're getting free lunacy because they messed up typing something.
You know, Maka said we're getting more.
Oh, even more? Free lunacy?
My phone downloaded this update instantly. Steam has been doing it for the past like 15 minutes.
Once we disembarked the bus, we made our— God damn it. Once we disembarked, we made our way to this unfamiliar vehicle source. Its interior was mostly metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted looking machines, and on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed over us. You are not audible. You are not audible. You are not audible.
Why is your mic slowly getting more and more fried?
Wait, that means in cohorts with young Cicero, are you?
Look at Dawn, just that blank stare.
Much I aspire to regale her with the tale of our contract's glorious completion, of mine heroism and bravery. It's quite unfair of thee to meet her all by thy lonesome, young Faust. Your concerns will be taken into account next time.
both seemed relieved.
Ah, worry thee not.
Yo, can I speak as
Thou
Dante
hast-
first? God damn. Go on.
Ah, worry thee not, for thou hast availed us the sight of Limbus Company.
Limbus
headquarters.
Company!
Thy teeth hath been tatted for. There are numerous reasons for which you were yet to be allowed in the headquarters, but as it would be a fruitless effort to explicate them, we will not cover that subject here. Glad to hear that.
Whoa, what? Are you just reading everything now all of a sudden except for Dante? Relax, bro. Glad to hear we're not sitting through another lecture.
The primary reason, however, that there were several limitations to bringing the members of our department to the headquarters brought upon by frequent trans-nest movements and irregular scheduling of our meetings.
But just say all that as you were gonna explain anyways. I probably butchered that sentence the hell and back.
Wait, more importantly, what's that about collaborating with P Corp?
Boy, here we go again.
P Corp's singularity can be summarized by the following 4 words: expansive space warping technology, period. Oh right, ... Didn't you say that Miss Cicera told you something about how...
I'll be completely honest, I completely forgot who Cicera was. Is she that woman in the skin-tight suit?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay, what are you quiet?
Oh right, didn't you say that Miss Cicera told you about how the principle of P Corp singularity is a lot how La Mancha Land works?
Right. La Mancha Land was much bigger on the inside than it looked from the outside.
Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Don't other wings already make liberal use of different kinds of space expanding singularities? It's how should I put this? Isn't it a bit too mundane of a city tech for P Corp to call space manipulation its own unique thing? That was quite the intelligent question.
Compliments. How nice.
Ishmael is correct in suggesting that technology to expand given space is commonly employed technology by other wings as well. An example of such invention making use of this space expansion technology but isn't a P Corp singularity would be Mephistopheles. The ultimate purpose of P Corp space expansion technology is to create the safest place in the world.
You wish.
A perfectly protected construct, its interior sheltered from the outside world, no matter how severely its exterior is battered. To have a sound structural integrity, no matter what. Its interiors safe from any and all harm. Therefore, the more expensive the P Corp product is, the safer its interior is from damaging outside conditions such as extreme pressure or shock. Perhaps the way in which the interior is completely insulated from the outside is comparable to a full disconnect from the outside world by sheltering it in a separate dimension. In conclusion, the exterior of this vehicle utilizes P Corp singularity, which means that it can protect its interior from all forms of impact, not to mention that it has enough room to hold more than 13 people inside. Don't dimensional trucks...
I'ma slap you. Don't dimensional trucks or containers also transport things to other dimensions?
Well, my bad. Just expected her to talk.
Make the noise random. Huh? Think. Why are you freezing up all of a sudden?
Hold on, let me read this.
It's like, dang, that's a nice argument. Unfortunately, the 27th of March.
Nice argument.
There was this creepy story that used to circulate among kids back when I was in school. Here's how it goes. So a Davod Association employee makes a delivery to a house, then looks away for a second. And a curious kid crawls into the courier trunk. And I'm gonna stop the story here.
Close.
Look, the story kept me up that night for a whole week, okay? I couldn't stop having nightmares about that scenario where...
Hey, come on. Sometimes a story is just a story.
Not necessarily. Unfortunately, the story that inspired Sinclair's week-long nightmare was most likely an accurate retelling of a true story.
Oh well, Sinclair's gonna be up for another week and a half.
Several regulations were added to Hannah and Devat Association's rules to prevent cases of people being stored in dimensional containers.
From a certain perspective, it may be said that the warp technology employed by W Corp shares a degree of similitude. The parallel lies in the fact that it also transports humans to a different dimension, the difference being that they are packaged in a safer manner.
Therefore, perhaps, enough of a connection exists to say that they operate on the same scale.
Anywho, the point is that we'll always have access to the headquarters as long as we have this vehicle thing, right?
This will certainly make the logistics of communication and supply more convenient. One question, however, how does the company plan to move this instrument, as I expected that it would be much trouble on its own? Has that detail been hashed out yet?
No.
In order to establish a more tangible level of communication with Limbus Company headquarters, an effective means of transportation such as this vehicle will be installed in nests across the city. In summary, an efficient means of transportation such as the vehicle here developed using P Corp and the aspirant Warp W Corp technology will gradually be installed at various points throughout the city, in every nest.
Of course not. The technology is still experimental. It is astronomically expensive to install and operate. Regulus gave us a firm clarification.
Activating now.
Foss tinkers with various machines and contraptions within the vehicle, and the giant door from earlier began to tremble, making a loud noise.
Over yonder stuttering so.
Okay. Energies, now linked, are routing towards that gate. The gate displays around the glowing door filled. The door began to slowly open.
Entering now.
When
I like to
fully
imagine
opened,
Frost's voice as fucking like
Foss
what's
made
it
her way
called?
inside like it was just another
Alexa. That's what I like to imagine her voice as. Alexa.
door. Let's follow her inside.
Yes, we have arrived.
There was a bizarre and incomprehensible noises of machines, coupled with a loud droning noise.
Yes, we have arrived. Welcome to the Limbus Company headquarters.
You have your last word there.
This
place is teeming with people dressed in all sorts of odd outfits, walking briskly between their busy schedules. I hear heavy doors opening and closing from here and there, alongside the odd sensation I've been feeling from time to time. Bro's about to distort again. Oh no! It's L Corp all over again!
Department.
No, I know those doors. L Corp, no, get me out of here! No. Literally the only difference is there's glass now, that's it! That's the only difference, is there's glass now! No, get me out of here! I'm not doing this again! LCE?
distort.
I'm about to distort. I swear to God, if I see a train, hopefully we'll get to proudly stride in through the HQ's front gate one day.
Don't mind me just wasting lunacy.
Get me out of here! No!
Okay, 7 chapters in, we finally unlocked fast travel.
That music drop was a banger though. That was pretty fucking
Oh,
good.
okay, we're fighting the Pecatillum again. Oh,
Yeah, I guess it's a regular Pikachu.
meme. You got jump scared
What?
too by these guys, right?
Not that much. I mean, like, it was just like, oh, cool, they brought these fights to
Yeah,
an
I
actual
just got
chapter.
absolutely jump scared because I'm like, oh, let's go with the bleed team. And all of a sudden I see Liu, goddamn Ryoshu in front of me, and I'm like, okay, where the hell did you all come from?
Oh, it's this guy. This guy looks fucking sick. Oh my god, he's got ego gear.
I brought a
Oh my
bleed
god,
team,
he's got
but
ego
I
gear.
brought full stop with me.
Oh yeah, he does have the AED. No, the AEDD. Is it AEED or AEDD? Hang on.
Isn't it ADD?
It's A.
No, it has an E in it. It has an E in it. I just
Are
can't
you
remember
sure?
how many E's.
I'm checking Heathcliff's ego when I
Given
get
that no one
Yeah, it has
appears
an
to be
E.
willing
Hang
to
on, I gotta
introduce
plug
me,
in my headset.
let me
It's
the
dying. Hang
liberty
on,
of self-introduction.
hang on.
My name is
Hang
Hope.
on.
on.
The chief researcher
on.
of this
Hang on before I mute you, bro.
Hold.
He needs to see if it's AEDD, and I gotta plug in my headset.
Well, I'm like 1% away from my Steam download finally finishing. I don't
Oh,
know how
hang
my
on.
phone
You know what? I'll
is
just look it up.
laptop.
Heathcliff.
Oh, I'm almost in. I'm almost in.
Nah, I
Just
can do it
continue
fast.
dialogue. Continue dialogue.
Yeah, it's AEDD.
Yeah, I
Okay.
knew that.
Fuck. Dude, why does the fucking music, okay, as much as I love Limbus Company's music, why does it sound like a fucking, like, you know those YouTube compilations? Like the ones in, like, fucking Roblox shit? That's what it sounds like in the background.
Right. Are we waiting for something to happen? Or are we all suddenly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves?
Even then no one appears to be willing to introduce me. Allow me the liberty of self-introduction.
Good luck.
My name is Hotenheim, the
Okay.
chief researcher of this company.
So, why'd you make it look like L Corp?
To be precise, he's the chief researcher of the LCE department. To be more precise, I am the chief researcher responsible for the entirety of Limbus Company.
Yeah, okay.
Holy
Like-
shit,
Even
shut up
more
both of you,
precise,
goddamn.
The only reason he retains that role is because Yi Sang and I have been excluded from this research personnel files due to our statuses as sinners. Someone must stay behind to continue
You wanna
the
know what I
research
imagine?
after
You
all.
wanna know what I imagine? I imagine just the two of them in a goddamn the bucktooth glasses. Actually, to be precise.
Aha, so you two are friends? While it seems entirely unnecessary to establish a label on this relationship, it can be said that we are acquaintances who routinely and unwillingly maintain a regular level of communication with one another.
Do you run? Are you the moderator of our group chat?
I am in agreement. For the first time since we were acquainted, I hear that our department has reached out several times to you or to yours to remind you of this regular checkup. The nature of the Limbus Company, the LCB department, necessitates that we constantly on the move from one nest to another, which makes it rather difficult for us to give you an immediate reply. I would have expected someone like you to already be
Hold
well
on,
aware
I
of
gotta
the
ask
obvious-
random. I gotta ask random. Do you remember what LCB stands for? Because I do.
LCB,
Yeah. Do you remember what it stands for?
Limbus Company Bus.
Yeah. The most random thing. Limbus Company Bus.
I mean,
Yes,
is it incorrect?
I was very
No.
well aware. I am also quite aware of the fact that your department has also been giving us the same reply over and over again, like a
Hold
like
on.
an answering. machine.
I'm trying to predict what E stands for. Limbus Company E. What the hell does it stand for? Extraction? It's probably
It's
extraction.
definitely Fraction.
Yeah, no way it isn't.
And this must be Dante, the executive manager of the Limbus Company Sinners.
I'd like to say hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose you can hear what I'm saying. Watch out, watch him be able to. Oh, never mind.
The manager extends their greetings. Charmed. It is grueling and arduous work to be in a position of leadership, especially when communication issues come into play. Sometimes I can not help but wonder if my researchers and I are even speaking to the same language, so I do commiserate. How odd. Their clothes are.
Oh, it's Adora Blossom! Okay, so you're where IDs are based off of.
Ah, yes. Allow me to introduce you, Martin and Alyssa, two of the few researchers.
Be quiet,
directly
Maka.
in my
You don't
program.
spoil anything, be quiet. Shh.
Are they wearing a gear extracted from abnormalities? But how?
Oh, shut up. Just read the dialogue.
Happy to have somebody who recognizes them. Are they like gears scavenged from the former Elcor? Bro, give somebody else a chance to speak, bro.
Well, there are partial similarities to their gear. Enough differences are present to distinguish them.
Indeed, we attempted our own brand of extraction successfully, might I add. While the news of production of Ego Gear in Limbus Company style was already perceived, this is the very first time they are observed in person. So, you must have abnormalities contained in this facility?
So that's why I've been sensing abnormalities in here, huh? But I'm sensing distortions in Picatilla as well, too.
Indeed, as they are a containment and research subject for the LCE department as well.
Foss closely observed the ego gear Hohenheim was wearing, like an exceptionally harsh judge in a fashion contest.
Apart from a few imperfections in the finish, the level of ego extraction here visible here is quite acceptable.
Wait, what the fuck did Maka just send? Sinclair ain't a bitch. I want him to turn into a book. That was a what did Sinclair do to you, Maka?
Like, dang, I get he sucks, but like, come on.
I want to turn him to a book. It's crazy.
This is a product of thousands of repeated experiments and subsequent failures that have been meticulously conducted and studied in order to extract it with an acceptable level of stability.
Hold on, Maka. You
But
want
at the
to
end of the day,
hold on, wait, Maka.
I did it
Maka, you
like
want
I
to
always do.
turn him to a book because he's gay? That's crazy.
You did it? You did it! Are you sure you want to take all the credit when your team's standing right behind you? We're used to it.
Crazy. Oh, piss off. I'm going mad surrounded by these self-absorbed twats. It's about ready to get violent on some poor bastard. Let's get on with the pickup so we can get back to the bus, yeah?
I feel the very same urgency you possess. There is much we must cover, regrettably, given this is the first ever regular checkup performed as a group since your employment. Faust also does not wish to pass more time without substance. Let us begin. Very well. Our first task shall be to assess your abilities in response to emergency situations. Wait, he just pressed something.
And we're all going to hell. Emergency situation.
No.
The walls of the laboratory suddenly started separating and sliding into place. When it settled, I realized that it had locked the sinners away in some kind of hold, isolating them from me, Vergilius, and Charon. Or Charon, however you say it.
What the hell? This is just an ambush.
We're getting jumped!
Yes, it is. The purpose. Yes, it is. The purpose of this test is to measure your behaviors in response in case of a surprise accident. Ambush it is.
Was discussed beforehand, Vergilius? You look anxious, Dante. Well, I suppose you weren't letting on this either. I wasn't, for your information. Just go with their flow, Dante. So it goes would be an apt response. It is what it is. I'll find a room where Karen and I might sit down and enjoy some nice tea. Come find me with Faust once this is over. Damn.
Karen wants cake too. Oh hey. We've got some leftover cake from our last office party. Come this way, please.
An employee appeared and spawned, to be more accurate, and led Vergilius and Charon away from into a nearby office room. Okay.
Alright, combat time, Dick.
Just the regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done. And then all of a sudden, I just love to imagine. All right, let's see how they do against in an ambush. A goddamn second kindred spawns out of nowhere.
So when you're done with this, can you put Ring saying on support, because nobody else does for some reason. I haven't gotten them yet. I haven't gotten them yet, and I would like to do these quickly.
I guess you.
It probably wouldn't be that much faster than my current team, but like, it's still.
Yisung applies a lot of bleed count. That's probably what you want him for. Also,
Yes.
goddamn, the power difference is insane.
Like, technically, I could use what's it, R Mersault, but that's too much.
I don't even have armor assault. Like, he doesn't seem worth getting. I'm just waiting until I get him naturally.
I got him early, and I realized he does a lot of count. Not as much as Ring thing, but still.
I'm so used to Mirror Dungeon, where their body parts have more HP, have less HP than their actual like selves. So I'm used to I'm not used to them dying when their body part hits a 0.
What do you mean that wasn't legal?
Goodbye.
Is there more than one wave? I didn't check.
There's 3 waves.
Damn, that's crazy. Well, perfect for me. Let my blood beads get cracked out.
I'm gonna get that one. Well, I guess one of them's probably boss. Or mini boss, I guess.
I mean, on the bright side, at least Heathcliff's probably really fucking ecstatic right now.
I guess.
For what?
He's getting beat the shit out of people like he just said he wanted to.
Fair enough. God damn, the skill 2 wasn't even done yet and he just died.
On the last level, I'm using him to kill him. I don't care.
Why?
What is he using? I didn't hear.
He's using the bow.
The murder weapon
not-
is all you need to know.
Don's WoW ego.
Oh no, never mind.
Yes.
Yeah, that was what it was. Well, last was probably a boss. So it's not that good.
No, it's just a bunch of other Picatilla. It's just random.
well,
It's just random ass Picatillas.
Okay, I've been thinking way too hard about that. Let me just speedrun this.
Yeah, I mean they just said, oh, how do you guys do in an ambush? They didn't say that we have to fight a god.
Well, I didn't say that either.
Also, I love how they were complaining and being like, oh, you know, we don't really do good and whatnot. I just told random because we keep fighting people who are way out of our league, like Ricardo, who just spawn out of nowhere. You know, the sinners are really hard on themselves for no reason. Oh, you know, we're not doing that good and whatnot because a goddamn older brother came out of nowhere and dunked on you all.
Yeah.
But to be fair, Roland solo.
Well, we don't know like how they were back then. They were probably still strong, but you know, we don't know how they were back then.
Yeah.
Now,
Bitch, where would the power boost come out of, bro?
if it
Fucking dickhole.
if goddamn Roland managed to solo people like Ricardo, then goddamn.
Otis claims a lot of things, okay?
You know what? Random.
Okay, but to be
No,
fair,
random,
we fought
random.
Zhao, who was literally a
No,
killer.
random. There's your power boost right there. They realized, yo, this one guy's soloing us all. We need to get our game up. That's where the power boost came from.
Alright, wait, I'm not done yet.
I'm aware. You're slow.
Dude, I'm literally finishing as we speak.
Maka, you are spoiling us. Please at least put it in spoiler text.
It was like one line of dialogue they already posted.
No, about the new enemies and whatnot. Please.
Oh no, it's not. She's just saying we get new enemies, which is fair.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's I would assume that is already.
I don't know, some events. I just get a random friend request, a message request. Who the heck?
Message request.
Manager Squire, hey ho!
I have attained best score and was perfect.
What in the hell?
What?
I just realized.
Martin?
I have no good.
That ego gear doesn't look very good, does it?
What? Oh, you didn't tell me you were done?
I'm done.
Go through various tests, including command abilities using Petilla and Vida. I need to squad. I need to catch up. Hang on, I need to catch up to random. W surpassed by just on Quixote in a contest of knowledge. Must I delve further into the studies? Hey, you saying whether we're fixing that studies? Where the hell? How far did random go?
I'm literally at the one after this.
What's the first thing you finished? Oh. What kind of general knowledge trivia quizzes? There you go. Read away.
What's the first thing you focus on when meeting a new person? I just realized this guy's ego gear does not look fun.
It's Lantern. The look in their eyes, how strong they look. Bloody hell, this ain't easy.
Your leadership style is
Strong, decisive, and goal-oriented.
You are where's
Why do you get so quiet? Brother, take a step back for that one. We were finally allowed a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious, strange personality tests as well.
Next, basic fitness test for all the sinners. We can finally get started on the real meat of this checkup. Wait, then, what were all those tests you guys were running on us? They were conducted in order to collect various data that the LCE department has been missing. In other words, we capitalized on this opportunity to fulfill our primary custom.
Curiosity.
Still, I'd say it was pretty productive. Now we now know a lot about you guys that'll help us support the LCB going forward. All right, we're gonna go over some tests that can be conducted in groups.
So I just realized.
From the line here.
So I just realized.
Yo!
Maka,
Yo!
oh yeah, Maka, don't say anything. Because you're probably ahead at this point. So I just thought to myself, because Foss, one of her skills, is a straight up killing herself, does that mean that that girl who's wearing the Adore Blossom Moth also has the ability to just self-detonate?
Probably.
That'd be
Dude,
hilarious.
oh my god,
That'd
bro,
be
look
so
at that.
hilarious
Oh.
if that's the way that she dies in the side story. She just nukes.
Dude, look at Dawn, bro. Look
She's
at her.
short.
Oh. She's so short compared to everybody else. Let's get this over with. I mean, let's get this over with. Looks like we got a long day ahead of us. Wow, these are some comfy clothes they've given us.
Please let them keep it. Alright? I can totally see myself wearing these asleep.
To sleep, they're LSE property, so you better return them as soon as we're done here.
Why do they need them though, is the question. Gotcha. By the way, can you take a look at my wrist here before we actually get started? I'm feeling a bit of soreness there, but Dante won't turn the clock for just me, you know? Turning the clock for such trivialities may cause the formation of an unfavorable habit. Perhaps Mersal can remedy your pain. Mersal turns around in line. I am prepared to administer necessary aid. Should
Look
you
at
require it.
Ryoshu, bro. Oh my god, look at Ryoshu, bro. She's like, don't you dare touch me.
Actually, you know what? I'm totally fine. Don't you worry.
Please stand still. If you think I can't see some of you on your tiptoes. You'd be very wrong. Heels on the ground, please. Don Quixote is definitely on her tippy toes, bro. I can already tell, bro. But my heels are on the ground. Why? And, can you snuff out your cigarettes before the test begins?
Gregor and Ryoshu. Oh, this one isn't lit. It's just there so I can look cool.
And what about...
You will die.
Bold, but scram.
Oh, okay. So the basic group tests are complete.
You know what? I just realized these are the exact people who would work at L Corp. Dead inside.
I seem to have forgotten something quite important I had to establish prior to beginning the test in earnest. I need an assistant. I need an assistant. An assistant? I need an assistant to help me smooth out the test.
Dang procedures. You got two of them already. Right behind you, if you need directions. Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, hold on, let me, Oh, we're not Mr. Hotenheim's assistants. We're specifically assistant researchers.
I just realized, yo, how far does his ego gear go? I just realized that the little tail in the fairy, because he's always been on the right side, so I can never see it.
Yes, of course, there is much that distinguishes these two occupations. I would like for one of you to be my assistant for the duration of this checkup.
Everyone's gonna turn to Dante. Oh, okay. Rhodia suddenly raised her hand.
I wasn't planning on asking for volunteers, but now that you've just raised your hand, I'll give you the floor.
Don't ask me to do it. It's not my vibes, you know. I'll take a researcher job though. I'm a big fan of her style. Rhodia trailed off, greedily caressing the clothes of one of the researchers.
Well, what are you doing? I didn't really have you in mind anyway, but duly noted nonetheless.
I
would also like to refuse your nomination. The position of an assistant at Hotenheim is said that implies that the said assistant, when it comes to skill, is inferior to the person they are assisting. Again, I didn't have you in mind either, but your passionate expression of that is nonetheless appreciated.
One moment. You may read him if you want.
Yeah. Is that Angel?
Oh, I can't wait. That's a brilliant idea, putting two smart asses together to waste time pointing out each other's minors' mistakes.
If I were to talk about myself, I went to Open that saying I was a class vice president in school, a diligent model student who
Nobody cares, Sinclair.
yeah, shut up.
Why is it everyone's getting so anxious to get picked here? Do you fellas actually want to be his assistant? Getting in the front and center of things is just bothersome, you know.
I kind of felt like I had to apply for the position for some reason.
Because you fold.
Well, the decision is already made. Do note that the selection of criteria is fully based on my very subjective opinion. You there, orange-haired...
Ishmael? Ishmael almost threw me to the ground as she confidently strode to the front of... Jesus Christ. Oof. Oof.
Greetings, Mr. Otenheim. As you must be aware, if you've taken a look at my documents, I've rarely let anyone down during my various tenures at offices and associations. You'll have nothing to worry about as long as I'm at your side. Also, can I add this to experience to my resume if I ever get the chance to submit a transfer request to work at the head?
Damn, leaving us already, Ishmael. What happened to Dante being your compass? She said, you've done enough, Dante, I'm out. Didn't know you were still holding on to that hope.
I called on you to ask you to move because you were standing from its threshold.
Oh, Dante.
Crazy.
Damn, the music cut. Damn. Damn.
Huh?
I went trying to look at Heathcliff, who was absent-mindedly scratching at the bridge of his nose. Huh? Me? Huh? Me? It seemed that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff was.
Wait, but what? Why? I'm right here. Why would you pick someone like...
Get trolled.
It is a common misconception among
trolled.
many researchers who assume that the higher their level of education, the more elaborate their resume, the better candidate one makes for research for project versus event. But that's just but that's just common sense, isn't it? At least when it comes to research. However, were you aware that the most great discoveries are made from a potent mix of spontaneity and intuition? A perfect descriptor for our friend here, I would say.
That's a complicated way to say unstable.
Quirky. Random.
Oh shit. What say you, Heathcliff? I believe that this aggressive and passionate approach of yours gives you more than sufficient qualification to command and lead them in my stead. Is that right?
Is that right? Boy, if you don't... He replied, scratching his head. Be honest now, you saying you were kind of looking forward to getting picked, weren't you? It is but fate that things that were once good in the eyes of the mainstream are to be made less desirable with the passage of time. Damn, you know what? He's saying is not wrong. If things get mainstream, people hate them more. And when one does indeed fall out of favor, of the bygone days must rightly excuse themselves to the realm of memories and past. He's saying replied with a particularly downcast look.
Like the ego?
You know, he looks pretty happy actually. He's sort of smiling. And the music's back.
I am glad to have you on board as my new assistant. Righty.
Random, so help me God. Righty-o. So, what have I gotta do now?
Nothing complicated. You won't need to liberally express your free spirit just as you are now. Aha. So
just
now
be yourself.
Otenheim sure knows which of the group to coax to make things go over smooth.
Martin wimpily whispered quietly at me in a voice that only I could hear. We're gonna fight Distorted Heathcliff again. Let's go, baby.
Alright, wait, put Ring Sing on bench or on friend real quick.
On bench, my boy is being on the team. Also, I still have no clue who the hell this guy is. Or these.
I don't know, I also
Or
get
them.
random friend every once in a while.
Company. Where is my...
God, he looks so good! Oh.
Do not continue. Where is he?
Literally, all of my friends but one have Solemn Lament on the friends list for
You're
like.
that. If you haven't noticed, I make them face in a certain direction. This side is facing this way, this side is facing that way. So you're gonna have to get the uptie one art. Oh, hold on, I just realized I need to look at his stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot, it's basically all unbreakable coins. What the hell?
Yeah,
why is his last thing? Why is his
Skill
last
1 and 2 is only unbreakable.
No, skill 2 is unbreakable.
And yeah, skill 1 and 2 is only unbreakable coins, and then skill 3, no. Well, the
That's
ego does.
Crazy. Does this guy never shut up? Anyways,
So it's like it's rupture tank that
It's count.
takes more
it's
damage.
count.
Or
There's way to make count. There's way to get count.
oh, that's crazy.
And it's positive
It's
too,
with
because
a
it's only one
counter.
coin, so it's positive.
Okay, but so with the coin, or or it's like it's just a normal counter.
It's a count, yeah, so we don't have to worry about clash. Granted, he's probably gonna get decked because of it.
Yeah, because he literally like the fairy lantern makes him take more damage or whatever the unique effect is.
Yeah, he takes more damage, but he inflicts more rupture.
50% more damage is crazy.
Oh my god. Somebody said that these are the IDs where you just want to kill yourself, and honestly, they're not wrong.
Yeah, I mean, at least with Faust you can get the burn off yourself with the evade.
You also can't
but,
die. You also can't die with the burn.
Okay, you can't go below 1 health with the burn.
Okay, he's also positive. So he's
It's all positive.
decent rupture. It's the fact that he dies quickly, and also this is negative for some reason.
Wait, the third seal is a negative?
It's negative for some
Oh,
reason,
what the heck? That's... Huh.
and he also does more.
That's
Wait, there's no limit to this. There's no limit to the damage for every HP missing.
Oh, shit.
That's why this is the damage dealer. That's why it's negative.
Yeah, that's gonna be really weird.
After attack, heal 30 SP. Pardon me.
Yeah, okay,
I
so
don't have anything for rupture.
I think he's pretty decent. Actually, looking at it, except for the fact that hold on. Except for that, he's Mr. Yap Galore in this ID for some reason.
Isn't that how he usually is?
With the skill name, are you reading the skill name, my guy? You do realize he says
too long.
So somebody said that I saw the when you get an ID they say something. So this ID mentions how he didn't have enough room to write the report, so he's writing it on the ID, like genuinely. So all this is just a report still. As you can see, it continues. It must be prefaced that the Eagle Gears are standardized equipment. When juxtaposed with Eagle Gear from Elcor, depending on the degree of attunement to the abnormality, it's just a report. His skill names is just a report,
That's crazy.
and he keeps going.
What goes into the passives?
Yes, he just keeps yapping.
Wait, does it go into the sanity brush?
That'd be so hilarious if it did. Instead of the sanity stuff, it just keeps going.
Crazy.
Oh my god, he looks so happy here, and then look at him.
My first ID with the unique panic type, and it's just more.
This is him yapping. Oh, what was that? Why is one of the lights green? Weird.
I don't know.
Anyway, let's continue this hell ride. The
I
event.
can already see it. I'm not getting any sleep tonight.
The events are just goofy. Look at him dripped out. Heathcliff seemed eager to, as Hohenheim had suggested, express. God damn it. Has suggested express his free spirit to the best of the capabilities. Right, you there? Get in line, single file, lads. Let's make this easy for all of us.
But aren't you also participating in the test with
So
the rest
help
of
me
us?
God if it says I can't use Heathcliff. Yeah, but I'm the assistant. Oh
Since
my
you
god.
Yes, oh my god! Look at fucking Ryoshi, bro. Look, she's like,
She's
so
honestly about to kill
bro.
Heathcliff. She's honestly about to kill Heathcliff.
Glasses are basic apparatuses of all research. Look, slightly pushing up their glasses helps put on the air with students. Learned individual like so. Look at you. Just like how lightly pushing up the frame of my glasses while wondering what's after lunch makes it seem as though I'm contemplating a more profound aspects of life.
Oh, it's gonna be this any harder than it has to be. It's gonna be last. Stuff like that sing in your mouth.
Been a while since I heard a pig squeal.
Blimey, can't you do it as I say for once? It's actually pretty effective.
It seems that we are now ready to conduct tests. Tests, finally. The primary purpose of this test is to see on a physical level how your current abilities scale compared to yourselves before you're hiring.
I would love to hear that they barely improved. It's gonna be that's gonna be a lie, but I would just love to hear it anyways. I see.
I see. So they're
So
trying to see how much.
so they're trying to see how much they've progressed since before they joined the company. I feel like this would happen, but the mere mention of the word progression caused a rather loud ruckus among the sinners among us.
If I were to speak for myself, executive manager, I can confidently say that the thought of progressing as a person in all aspects of life is ingrained in my very being. Thus, as the fruit of those efforts, I have grown to be much more precise and scathing in my critique of others' mistakes.
Is that progress, though? Huh. Perhaps I. Oh my god, why is
Wait, it's
he's
playing
so
the music!
What music?
The one from his canto.
I think. Perhaps.
It is.
I'm like, you saying is getting dramatic for completely no reason. Perhaps I have learned to let certain thoughts rest in favors of others. He's gonna get interrupted, I can see it now. I once allowed myself to be trapped in overlong ruminations on worries of all manners, oddly abiding as I was consumed by my very thoughts. Now, I have come to accept certain things as they are. Oh. And I've come to, sometimes, allow my mind to form bereft of rigorous reason, floating away gently as though on a rolling stream. Is at night quite pleasant? Ah, okay, I guess it is progression of sorts.
I'm pretty sure I'm less of a picky
Oh
eater
my
than
god,
you
they're
used to be.
helpless.
Damn.
My grip strength is much stronger too.
Ooh.
Look, I think I'm just getting calluses on my palms. Well, you don't really have to try and prove it to us. Because the enemies we're fighting here have been getting stronger too. That's an undeniable truth. We did experience a pretty spectacular year, you know. A brutal year, yet so potent and
significant. I'm gonna strangle you. True. I guess growth really does come with time, huh? Says the clock.
Right. I feel the bonds between us have gotten a lot deeper.
The power
We've
of
all grown
friendship.
closer together, you know? Like glue. Except for Ryoshu.
Like glue, huh? I like it.
A certain misunderstanding seems to be brewing in the tandem. With this uplifting exchange of heart-to-hearts, let me just step in and nip it in the bud. Let me give you it straight. All your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company, equally defanged and depowered, if you will.
So I want to know if they were weakened, does that include Sancho being weakened as well? Because I'm sorry, if I fought weakened Sancho in Kanjo 7 with all of her unbreakable coins and her skill power, I'm cooked. I never want to fight the actual version of Sancho.
In other words, all of your abilities have been brought down to the yes.
That's it, yeah, you're
To
right,
the
guys.
same general
Equally
level as our
defanged.
11th sinner here.
Oh, you were continuing.
Why am I your point of reference?
No, I just started
If this
the
is what you
combat.
meant earlier by growing closer like glue, then I suppose it was quite the apt choice of words.
Oh, I take that back.
I take it back. Not. So you're not really that much stronger than I am, huh?
Sinclair, he will beat your head off with a single swing of that bat. How, Sink? Is that the sound of your sense of self-preservation shattering into the ether? That's it. Oh, okay. And then he's dead.
Excuse me,
And
I
he's
need to
dead.
know why that happened. Did we all get depowered because of the golden bow? Wait, does this have anything to do with those chains that appeared when we first entered in contract with Dante? Indeed, one of the powers of a golden bow is connection.
Are we actually getting stronger through the power of friendship?
You are now all fairly evenly and equally mediocre.
Hey, Don Quixote, take off your shoes real quick. Prove this guy wrong. I want this guy specifically dead. Okay.
Hold
Power
on,
of- No, this is the
and
unwritten
some subsequent stares seemed a bit targeted. Think of it as something
Random is popping off right now. He's reading not what he's supposed to be reading. No, not again. Not another Lobotomy Corp reference.
Think of it as something akin to the
Quifflop
however you
deterrent.
say that.
I've heard that way too much. Quifflop.
Quifflop deterrents employed by the Lobotomy Corporation.
Did you lobotomy? So help me God, bro.
So the truth is finally revealed. This is why I, Otis, grew so pathetically weak the moment
Didn't
I
they
joined
know
this company.
already? I could have sworn they knew they got weakened when they joined up with Dante.
Art thou implying that
Most
thou
of them.
has always known? Of course. Had I been at my prime, I could have wiped the floor with you miserable doormats.
Don could have done the same too.
You wiped the floor with doormats?
Man, we're also prone to saying whatever once the burden of proof is gone, huh? Huh. That's why my murderous arm has been quiet ever since they hired me. Didn't really have anything to do with my heart after all. That's actually kind of sad, which means that when Gregor grows, his arm's gonna start tweaking. Gregor. Oi, what's the use of all this chatter? We managed that we've all been brought down to the level of the lad.
But I've got calluses on my palms.
I love Sinclair, bro. Just because he's so helpless. Yet, not all of the golden bow's effects must have been of detriment to us. Yeah, you can't die. These things started carefully attempting to navigate through a conversation that appeared to be turning into a tinderbox. Was it not the advantages granted to us by the golden bow impaled in the pallid whale of the Great Lake by which we triumphed? What? Really? Yeah, Ishmael summoned a whole lake and threw a
Correct.
harpoon through a heart.
Correct. Had the pallid whale been at its full strength, it is highly likely that we may still have been trapped inside its stomach, struggling to survive. Also, it can be said that the diminishing effect was not applied in equal measures across all affected subjects.
That makes sense, I guess. I never could have knocked Heathcliff out with one punch. If only has that strong as sink, it's a really handy trick, you know.
Additionally, certain individual quirks cannot be suppressed by the bow. Certain quirks that one may consider to be an individual's
Come on, you want to keep speeding ahead of the class? Go ahead, say the word.
idiosyncrasies.
Good enough.
Idiosyncrasy.
Oh, so that explains Ryoshi's impressive blade work with Mr. Bumble back at the T-Corp factory. Hey, won't waste my breath boasting.
You never do anyways.
Well, if your strengths have indeed progressed since the onboarding, then the average must have risen as well. One of those purposes of these tests is to measure the VAT vary difference. So what exactly goes into these tests? I know there's a district that uses a machine that can analyze most aspects of the subject with a quick scan, so is it going to be something like that? There are dozens, if not hundreds, of ways to determine one's abilities without the assistance of machinery. In fact, I know of a perfectly appropriate
I
methodology.
can tell Random's getting tired of reading. A perfectly appropriate methodology. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know how to say it. I don't know why I'm getting tongue twisted.
Me too. That's what happened to me. We spent some time out of our busy schedules to tailor each test for each center of the LCB. That was pretty tough.
Oh, we got the solo like every fight with all the centers. That'd be so hilarious.
Not solo. You'll see.
We will utilize the Pecatilla and the distortion phenomenon. No.
Tailor test for each center, huh? I don't really like the sound of that, if you ask me.
We will utilize the Pecatilla and the distortion phenomenon.
Huh? That's like some super innovative method you were bringing up to. What a letdown.
Right? Honestly, for all their talk, I thought they'd come up with something more impressive than
I hope to God they get hit with Wild Hunt and Manager Don just for talking shit.
that. Assistant? Alright, that's enough chatter.
Alright, that's enough chatter. Now get in there.
Yes, bro. The fucking thing.
This is my loading. I'm so glad this is my loading now. I want to go back to the story, so the story's my loading. Oh. Girl. Oh, this is a new EX objective type.
Go ahead. Yeah, okay, now go ahead and hit enter.
No. No.
Oh,
no,
gone off this
no,
mixer.
no.
Gone off
No,
mixer.
I-
Corp employee.
No, I never touched it. I haven't touched Sinclair. Sinclair, pop off. Get leveled up a little bit.
Yeah, well, I'm using support for Sinclair because all my Sinclair stuff sucks. I'm just using support Don, dude.
Don, how are you playing as Don already? How far ahead are you?
No, Don Office.
Oh.
Support Don Office.
Let's see. First one on the blocks. Heathcliff, I don't know you can flip through the papers in his hands. What an unfamiliar sight.
1, 2,
Right.
testing. Am I
You and there, inside now. Eclipse, the assistant, pointed towards Hong Lu and Sinclair.
Hello, 1, 2, testing. Am I coming through? As you must have been aware by now, peculiar entities that failed to start.
Sag.
It seems like we'll be fighting the Pecatula again.
Damn, Hong Lu's voice
oh
got
right.
Oh, right.
I have a question. It's something that's been nagging at me the whole time since I've arrived. Aren't these tests basically us just killing people for no reason? Good point, dog. Good point. They're all safely contained, which means they don't pose any danger to anyone.
Why is he being such a bleeding heart all of a sudden? Well, you've been slaughtering countless scores of those sods, so what's to hold them now?
Yeah, but we didn't have any choice back then because we were on a mission, and do you believe that taking a life to live is unlike taking a life for the sake of it? I do.
Goddamn, they're
I
yapping.
understand. It seems that human memory is, after all, made to be finite.
Finite.
Save for
Finite.
few exceptional individuals, people are prone to misplacing memories even from yesterday. So who are they, Dante? Who do you believe they are, this group you lead? Given the expected communication difficulties between us, let me make this a multiple choice question. 1, family. 2, friends. 3, colleagues.
I guess they're closest to colleagues?
Dante says 3 colleagues.
Hong Lu was practically squished against the containment unit window, holding up 3, his fingers holding up more lunacy! He must have heard us talking.
Incorrect. It is none of the above.
What would you know,
The
bozo?
truth is that they are sinners, not family, not friends, not colleagues, prisoners. What the fuck is wrong? I want this guy dead. I know. But the
Damn.
knowledge is of something that in the acceptance of it must be distinguished. I learned that people are prone to forgetting their places when the going gets easy, when life becomes comfortable enough for them to consider the luxury of timely meals to be a certainty. Thus, I find the reminders to be quite useful. These sinners bound to Limbus Company are still fettered by their chains and shackles. Naturally, they have no access to such a thing as the right to refuse. Or it would be easier for you to accept the fact that if I were to suggest that you consider this but a mere extension of your responsibilities.
I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them like... And Faust randomly appears.
Translations are not necessary. I think I get the picture of what was said, given the atmosphere of this room. Dante, when you agreed to this contract, you must have made a deal of sorts to gain something to your benefit. Am I correct? Your memories, your head, your past. There must be so much that you would like to know, and perhaps your desire to get them back is what stops you from suddenly quitting. What I mean to say with this little demonstration is that no one in this room has any right to grumble or refuse.
Faust, does he usually...
Yes, this is his usual demeanor. Hello, I know I'm not the one to talk, but you don't exactly have a lot of friends, do you?
Damn.
Those who rise above their peers and tend to attract a certain degree of hostility from others. Now, shall we begin? You're
So
so
all
very
I'm saying is... That's a test gear. I have a WoW ego, like, with Dawn, and she's a second kindred. Do you want to keep talking smack?
Dude, all Dawn needs to do is take off her shoes, and everybody here is getting solo.
Not even. All Dawn has to do is go to his tablet, hit one button, and we have a second kindred behind us. Granted, a little bit weaker than the actual one, but just hit him with the WoW ego. You know what? Get the. I just realized, yeah, the entire Bloodfiend crew isn't Hong Lu or Sinclair. You have the entire Bloodfiend crew in my back pocket right now.
Wait, hold on. My second monitor shut off. Give me a second. Are you on the while the combatants
Yeah.
do what they do? While the combatants do what they do, please pay attention to the following presentation about the Pecatula projected. over
Maka,
this
don't say
planet.
anything.
Hold on. I'm unaware of what you're on because I can't fucking see myself.
Maka's tweaking right now, so I guess something happens.
Yeah, dude, I'd say like this fight is actually it's pretty neat.
You already in the fight?
Like, man, is it annoying? Yes, I'm doing it right now.
Damn, that's crazy. Random, what the hell's your problem? I need to hurry it up. This lecture had been prepared with the assumption that its students have an average level of knowledge. So if you consider this presentation to be boring or too difficult to understand, then you may consider your knowledge level to be below average. God damn, that burst my ears. Oh, this material seems quite elementary to me. Not so sure what's so difficult about this. Yeah, save it for when the lecture actually starts.
Oh, continuing.
As you must already know, there are 7 categories of Picatilla. As far as I am aware,
you're not going to say stop continuing?
I'm not gonna wait for you, buddy. And as far as I am aware, the highest stage of Picatilla you observe was in stage 3.
That's crazy.
So far, at least.
Wow, that's crazy. Whoa.
You would not wait for me, buddy. Don't lie. Do not lie.
I would wait for you.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I will.
Also, you know, I didn't hear you say wait, so.
I'll just disregard my second
Wherefore,
skip ahead.
wherefore it is
Yeah,
now
save that
utter.
for the when the lecture actually talks. Oh,
Okay,
wow,
buddy.
but wherefore this is manager of modding. So far, at
Such
least,
a sour
the
boy,
damage
like
is
damn.
not- well, so it is simple.
Sure, well, it's simple. Anyways, I'm gonna be random, don't mind me.
Yes, Amir, what do you want?
We actually just have a habit of avoiding absolutes in all things.
hold on.
Never say never, so they say. So, you're not ruling out the possibility that we might be running into Picatilla beyond stage 3, huh? Indeed, you prefer not to put down such arbitrary limitations. Anyways, the first type of many Picatilla to be discovered today is Picatilla Irie. Whoops. Red Picatillum of Wrath. The nature of fire is to burn and burn till there is nothing left to be burned. I see. They're quite literally burning with rage. Now I think about it, did you express something like that before, Sinclair? Why were you screaming so fiercely that you could hardly control your own body? On the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen you get angry or upset, Honglu. That's because the realization of meaningless extinguishes the reason and for the spark to start a fire. Oh, I see now. No matter how much Heathcliff or Miss Otis bully me, expressing my anger at that is meaningless at the end of the day. Okay, I did enjoy it a little when I had to accidentally step on Heathcliff's toes, but what exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here? Yes, this is exactly how it is. Anyways, has Soy Boy chilled out yet?
Oh no, I'm in the battle already. Because you wouldn't wait for me, so.
Okay, but he's not being a puss.
Well, you wouldn't wait for me, so I'm.
Yes, because you didn't say that you were going.
I was waiting for you. I did. I said I'm gonna fix
No,
my
you
monitor
really
real
didn't.
quick, and you.
Yeah,
fucking
it's a
listen.
monitor, bro. You have ears to listen. So no, I don't need to wait when you can still hear and be here. Stop being a puss. Literally whining about nothing. You have a lot of sinners to get hit, buddy. He took like 20 damage. Relax.
I'm back. Yeah, this fight is. I just lost the fight.
You lost?
I lost. Wait till you get to wave 3, bro.
Oh, my Sinclair's sort of getting hit right now.
What do you do
I think I might need to use my K-Corp.
Did you read the status effect you are inflicted with?
No. Oh, I'm on fire.
Yeah, read the status effect you are inflicted with.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna give up and just
Game
solo
burn
with
equal the
Hoglu real
turn
quick.
count?
Yeah, you get it just burn over time a lot.
Alright.
Well,
simple.
nothing K-Corp can't handle.
I just had to beat it fast enough.
What do you mean nothing K-Court and I don't have
Sinclair must participate, dog. What do you mean?
Oh my god, they actually started to force for to participate in fights? That's crazy.
You
I
have
was
to
a
have
fucking
both.
solo it. No.
Yeah, you can't solo, you have to have both. Let's see, what are my options for support Sinclair? Someone has Los Mariachis at 45 for some reason. 3 Encore Sinclairs and 2 Dawn Office. That's my supports that I can choose from. This sucks.
My Sinclair's about to get damn staggered from the burn, bro. Well,
Yeah, like dude, like literally, like I was like,
Finish
oh,
it
okay,
all in one blow.
I'll let this turn play out. I tab out, I tab back in, and I'm dead.
I'm so glad that Honglu doesn't need ammo to do his attacks.
Yeah, but I would preserve ammo.
I can't. He's the only good Honglu I have. That's high level.
K-Corp is good.
No, evade.
I don't have
to
K-Corp.
Preserve ammo.
Evade?
Damn,
Nah,
looks
I'm
like I got a
just
good ID that's not that you don't have. That's crazy.
I technically could get him if I wanted to. I just don't feel like he's worth it. He's not worth my
Yes,
boxes.
he is, bro. He's literally immortal.
He's not worth my copium amount of boxes.
Because like the problem here is that it's really difficult to get resources for any ego attacks, and you have to fight this stupid thing.
I'd win.
No.
I'm currently winning right now.
Like, it basically permanently gets Clash power up because you get burn every turn.
Okay, well just don't get hit then. Oh,
Counters!
Yeah, he has counters.
that's crazy.
Ooh, Hong Lu, ooh, Hong
Look
Lu.
at that.
You were dominating just a minute ago, bro.
Bro rolled a 27! And I think one of those coins
Well. Ooh, well, I'm screwed.
I'm like, what is that?
Ow,
This fight is
ow.
good. Let's see, what are my options for Hong Lu that I actually have leveled up? Full stop, Fang Hunt, and Ting Tang.
Hong Lu, I can't lie to you, we got clapped.
I mean, if I just let Sinclair die, could I do could K-Core maybe work for this?
A-Corp is really fucking good. It's just that bro's practically.
That's it. I'm hitting boy with the goddamn N-Corp Sinclair.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Let's see. Okay, guarding. Okay, so it's really hard to overdose on ampules.
It's hard to overdose. It's
I don't need to worry about that.
Hang on.
Actually, yeah, if I go my talisman's like level 20.
Talisman is not very good for this fight. I would not recommend that. You will die.
It's the highest level. It's the highest level thing I have. I'm gonna die anyway.
You will die. You will die.
I'm gonna die anyway.
Dude, he's a glass cannon. You're gonna fucking die immediately.
Do you think I can hit him with 2 skill 3s?
Either the level 22 talisman or the level 5 base. Like, what do you want from me? I have to do support for K-Core Hong Lu, so it's like, what do you want from me? I might try full stop with an N-Core.
Damn, N-Corp
If
Sinclair's
Sinclair
actually
dies,
popping off.
honestly, K-Corp solos anyway. It doesn't really matter.
So why are you complaining? That was my plan anyway. Just gonna let him die. I don't
Damn,
know what you
N-Corp
want.
Sinclair has 25 positive SP. That's crazy.
Unseen.
Damn, bro. Thanks for that fucking 28 burn. That was not fucking nice.
What does Beyond the Shadows do again? I forgot.
긴장하셨나요?
Which one?
크게 심어보려면
Clash
Oh, he
Royale.
reloads. Okay, he reloads.
Yes.
Only once per encounter, though. That's sad.
Yeah, but it's once ammo hits 0 anyways, and you get 18 bullets.
불길 속으로.
Still sad.
That's like so much more ammo economy than like every
Still
other
sad.
ammo I do.
It's because Hong Lu's rich. That's really the only reason why you can reload. Which is absolutely hilarious. Full stop. The only IDs in Library of Runia who can't reload. Hong Lu, just because he's rich, can reload.
Alright, do I have enough for the requirement? Yes, I do. Okay, well. Alright, Hong Lu, it's time to cook. Alright.
불길 속으로. 그 삶의 마침표를.
I wish I had full stop Heathcliff, but I couldn't get him.
What's this guy weak to, by the way?
움직임이 어설퍼요.
Was it Pierce? Or is it Blunt?
Blunt's working just fine for me.
I'm pretty sure it's Blunt.
Yeah, I'll check with the
Okay,
big
we
guy.
ball Sinclair.
The big guy? It's unknown.
I'm trying to remember. You definitely fought this earlier in some other chapter. I think it was chapter 6.
Yeah, against East Coast chapter.
Yeah. Pretty sure it was Blunt because I ran syncing.
Dog,
primarily with
31!
Blunt.
Dog, how is that beautiful?
Well, it's not Slash.
Oh, he's not winning this. Oh! I apologize. I'd like to apologize, Hong Lu. You just built different. staggered him too.
Not. Hoglu, I think you're dead.
Hey.
Hoglu, I don't mean to be a buzzkill, but I think you're dead.
Oh, I win. This guy's dead. He's staggered next turn too. Oh, he's done for.
So I died.
Hang on. Honglu and Quipson, you know what? Just for funny.
This fight is.
Bro,
I don't think this
Are you,
fight's that hard. Hold
you
on.
actually got enough readings for an ego, that's crazy.
Oh, I want to use the skill 3, but the gun works too. Well, only a second try.
당연한 결과죠.
I'm probably gonna second try this as well, because yeah, and Sinclair works so much better for this.
I love Enquip Sinclair. Let me guess, it's gonna be the same thing here. I don't have enough ink.
Probably. It's probably on to the next set. Yeah, now we're on Sloth. Direction of the Sloth.
Oh, it's 3 of them
What's
now.
a trio?
So it's Faust. Oh no.
Marisolt and Gregor.
Oh, ew, ew, oh, ew.
I'm about to have the most weird. I'm about to have the most
Bleed
weirdest
with
team.
that. I can do bleed with that because
Yeah.
I have Arcor.
Yeah, I'll do bleed, I guess.
I think you're meant to do Tremor. I think.
Tremor. How the hell am I meant to do Tremor with Mersault?
Tremor would be ideal, probably. I mean,
Mersault has no Tremor besides for this trash.
Yeah, well, it's not that trash.
Does even Tremor burst?
Somebody else, that was Tremor Burst.
You know, I feel bad for whoever has to beat
Oh,
this
like
with
he
the
does.
base ID.
Look, it's when triggering Tremor burst, reduce Tremor count by 3.
If you're past Kanto 7, you gotta do this with like whatever you said. Like I don't think anyone's gonna be doing it with that at this point in the game.
Oh, they can. Trust me, they probably will.
They can, I'm sure, but like it's like you wouldn't want nobody would like want to do that for their first step through.
So I'm nowhere close to getting. I was about to say I'm so close to getting him, but no, I'm not. This music repeating is starting to get to my head. Anyways, let's have the crack den. It's fine. I want him to lose clashes anyways. Why do I see Tremor on Maka's goddamn Captain Ishmael? And why does Captain Ishmael only have 21 HP with no staggers triggered? Random, how's the fight going?
It's not that bad, honestly.
I meant how close. Oh, I just read you were streaming. Oh, not bad. I literally just saw Bro get staggered right as I go in.
It's okay, as long as I have K-Corp, I win.
Alright, Maka, wait for us to get to it before you say anything. I'm still. Maka, how close are we to the big surprise that you were awing about? Far away?
Surprise
Damn.
is crazy.
Well, Mako's tweaking about it, so.
Well, goodbye, Sinclair. You fought well and valiantly.
You will tweak? I hope I do. So help me God if I see anything. Ego's needed. So meme, we might be screwed over.
No, we should be fine. I think I have.
You
I
ain't
know
winning clashes.
Or you could just evade.
Well, I don't know if you're not gonna be able to win a clash without an random. That's gonna corrode.
Yeah.
That's gonna corrode, and I so pray to God that it kills Honglu.
It can't kill Honglu, stupid.
It's gonna stagger him, and he's gonna die. I guarantee it.
If my
He has
puzzle is
4
dark,
lives,
I
dog.
think-
He has
I think
3
my
lives
puzzle
before he
gets
fucking dies.
Hey, Random, did you
It's
forget that you
really
need a certain amount of ego resources for that to even trigger? Do you have the ego
I'm
resources
aware.
for it? Do you have what it needs to trigger?
I will in a second.
Mass attacks on unbreakable coins, high roll. Oh, bless my life. I so pray to God Honglu dies here just for the funny. Just for the funny. Oh my God.
Honglu will be fine.
I hope he dies here. Oh, he's not. Oh no, hold on. He might corrode. He's corroding. Oh no. Wait, how the hell did he not corrode? 75% chance, and he actually got it. That's crazy.
That's because I used the block, stupid. You weren't paying attention.
Oh, you did, huh? Well, you still got lucky because you didn't, you know. You rolled a good amount of SP.
Wait, no, that's the wrong fucking move.
Damn, random, you don't want to heal him that much.
I do.
But he is cannon. We already knew that.
What?
This is not new
Schizophrenia's
information.
canon? Yeah, it's called Carmen.
No, is the real question is, are we canon to Project Moon?
You know, it's just Carmen.
I think
Anyway,
it's been clarified
Maka,
here.
don't say anything else. Don't say anything else. We'll get there when we get there. And he's dead.
You've no way
Sinclair
I
can
won.
take
That,
this.
I won a clash with self-destructive purge at 45 SP. That's crazy.
Oh, random. You are not winning any of those clashes. That's crazy. Bro might honestly be cooked with 51 burn.
I
51
didn't realize
burn.
it was the EX requirement
Don't-
at the top right.
Don't worry,
during
guys. K-Corp can win this because he's having no HP, 51 burn, and 3 count. Brother is toast. He is actually toasted. Look
We
how much
already
he's
got
countering.
staggered. So we can literally attack for no reason.
Buddy, you're about to die from burn. How'd that go for you, buddy?
Dog, I'm cooked.
Bro decided I'm gonna go brain dead and use K-Corp. Brother, that ain't gonna help you anymore. We're past the stages where you can just mindlessly do things. Anyways, random, we might have to continue without you.
No, I got this next one. Which one is it?
We'll just do this fight.
Which one?
Next up, you three, let's get in there. I know our voices will do, but we can hear you just fine without you shouting at the top of your lungs. Now, let us discuss Pecatillum Prigatia. I'll assume that's how it is. Sloth. Stones are sturdy, but that's all there is to them. They are directionless and unmoving, completely surrendered to inertia. They are trapped in their current lot in existence until someone comes along to roll them away. Truly, there's no better symbol for sloth than them. It is sufficient to live within the boundaries of rigidly established routines. Nah. Getting lumped in at these two is making me feel real conscious all of a sudden. Like I'm some lazy and incompetent. Do not compare yourself to Foss, Greg. Should Foss become the point of reference for one's competency, the overwhelming majority of the city's population would be deemed incompetent. I'll admit that I'm the most diligent person in the room, but I'm taking back that comment about being incompetent. Check this out, fellas. I'm not that rusty yet. Charging alone into dangerous poses. Too late. This will be harder than expected. Let us provide assistance.
I literally cannot open Discord, bro.
Why does bro just have a random Hong Lu, like, 0 star on his goddamn picture? It was, oh, we don't have status effect here.
So what the fuck did we get a status effect for, dog?
Burn. We burn, I guess. We don't deserve to live.
Yeah, I guess.
Nail.
Monitor's gonna be the end of me.
Bleed.
I'm not confident in. You know, I'll let you go first with the bleed. See how well it goes.
Well,
I'll probably go poise.
my Mersault End Corp is like level 20, so I'm not using him.
Well, yeah, of course. Just in general, I wouldn't use it.
No, I mean like his counter is pretty good. You can make him like a beast if you use it, but I mean like, other than that, nah.
Yeah, other than that.
But solo runs, he's actually the GOAT because you know you could just give yourself like 10 protection.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but like I said, other than that,
other than that,
he's a
Okay,
tank.
I'm
That's
gonna
about
go
there
with
is.
you.
He is the definition of a tank.
yeah. Actually, I might be able to get EX on this if I get staggered here. I didn't get staggered, so he countered it. That might go below 50%. Please, come on.
Damn.
Oh, dang it. It's EX objective's gonna be really hard to do for this, just this first one.
I don't know if I got it. You know, I didn't even check if I got it or not.
You probably didn't. Oh, there goes Synquit.
Maybe. You never know. I can pull some dumb luck out of my ass this time.
Oh my gosh, dude, this sucks. It's not really about luck here. It's just about getting enough damage in.
Like I said, I might. The damage one, they'll keep Sinclair and Hong Lu above 50%.
Yeah.
Like I said, I might have just generally done that by pure goddamn luck.
It's so hard because you so much just touch the guy and then he like throws out 5 unclassed
Yeah,
attacks.
The third stage one?
Yes.
Yeah, I staggered him first turn. So like I said, I might actually have that.
Did you stagger him first turn? What the heck?
Full stop Hanglu is a beast, my guy. I had him at 20 poise when I got there.
So did I!
Damn, I guess my poise is better than yours.
Wash. Let me just check. Is my Orc Mersault's level 45? That's
When I get the option to
enough.
use Dawn, these guys are screwed. This could be manager Dawn.
This.
I'm definitely not getting this time limit one though. I'm not doing enough damage per turn.
Oh, that one's turn limit?
Yeah.
Oh, turn of 9, dang. Yeah, that's difficult with that set.
I might get it if I get to the claim your bones here, but I don't know, otherwise.
Okay, let's try this again.
Goddamn, this guy has 10 nails. Bro's gonna bleed to death. Yes, I got to claim your bones. It's not gonna hurt everybody, but you know, they can do some damage.
You're on wave 2, buddy.
Yeah, I know, I'm definitely not making it. I'm already on turn 6 out of 9.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure these things endure slash.
No, they're
No,
normal
it's
to
normal.
it. Yeah, they're normal. Yeah, I need to
still
find out
slash
what they take damage to.
it's still slash though. I'm pretty sure these ones are blunt weak. Yeah, actually no, I'm very certain these are blunt weak.
Yeah, blunt fatal. What do I have that's fatal for fall? Yeah, I guess Tremor. Gregor can stay as he is with Priest because he's blunt. Unless I pull some godsend move. Hold on, I might be able to pull it off. I got 2 turns to kill. Also, Jesus Christ, this thing. Unless this unit is staggered or part broken, take 50% less damage.
Yeah, see, look, it wants you to use Tremor. It also really wants you to suffer to Tremor. Because the problem with using Tremor is that so many things self-inflict Tremor, and this thing Tremor bursts. I saw Tremor burst in there somewhere.
Oh yeah, I'm assuming it's a Tremor burst.
Oh my goodness.
What have I done? Well, there goes the claim your bones.
Yikes.
I might pull it off. I might pull it off because of a priest. Oh no!
Oh yikes.
I am doing no damage. I did 1 damage on a 9.
Oh yikes.
Maybe. Hold on. The fatal to blunt. Maybe he better be fatal to blunt.
Well, it's not like Gregor's with that much damage.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is a Tremor thing.
Yeah, Priest Gregor doesn't do that much to begin with, so it's like...
His skill 3 does some good damage though. That's the thing. And I did fucking nothing to him.
Well, yeah, because I was like, what's it, like first attack for this. You didn't have that much Blood Feast yet.
Does it scale on Blood Feast?
Now we use it.
Yeah, no,
like
his damage doesn't scale on Blood Feast.
Oh, I thought it did.
No, it's a Bloodied Hand, which is this thing.
Oh, yeah.
Which honestly I might, but I know he only gets the extra coin at.
Well, no,
Oh, never mind, it's
you
only
won't.
20 where you use the final coin. 5 damage is crazy.
Okay, let's try this again.
Is Random still dead?
Yeah,
Damn.
they'll probably be back eventually. Dude, this like these are.
I want to
they're
know.
really cool.
I want to
really
know
like-
how.
I really like this fight.
I want to know how it gets worse than this because Maka's out there suffering. I want to know how it gets worse.
I really like these fights. Fights are really cool, but also, dang, I hate them.
Bleed, damn it,
Dang,
bleed.
he took all that on the shield, dude.
I'm way past the limit, so I might as well, start doing some damage. Some nonsensical damage. I'm just gonna stagger the guy. I'm not hitting that stagger. I had to take the neutral, I guess. I'm trying to think. I don't really have anything Tremor related to Gregor. At least something good.
And
definitely not Mercil.
One of the things that, like, Rose Spanner is the only thing I can think of that does Tremor on Gregor.
Oh, I'm doing 3 damage on a skill 3.
That's crazy.
Is this guy hitting more? I just realized he has 3 protection. I just realized he's randomly got 3 protection.
He gets as his health gets lower, doesn't he? You're really close to stagger.
Yeah, I need to check.
I'm pretty sure once you get stagger, it's over. You need to reach stagger threshold.
One hit, inflict +2 tremor against the attacker. If the target has 2 tremor, inflict 2 tremor against all enemies on hit. After attack, if the target is defeated, inflict +4 tremor against. That's it. That's all he does. So where does he get protection from? Oh my god, he converts. He converts tremor. His guard. His guard.
Yeah, gain 3 for it.
Oh my god, so he's getting it every single time.
But you're almost there. You're almost there.
I wish I wasn't. I'm suffering, bro. I'm about to hit him with a pointless to claim your bones. He's gonna die purely on bleed, not because I'm doing any damage.
But yeah, because bleed and tremor are ideal for this probably.
Rupture might be good, but I don't know if boss or any of them have rupture.
Faust definitely has rupture.
Oh yeah, 7. Yeah, they have 7. I don't know about Gregor. Also, yeah, this thing's dead. This thing's dead. Just
I don't know if Gregor has good rupture, but I know Gregor has rupture.
Oh yeah, his Roast Spanner also does rupture, but just nothing. Yeah, so his Roast Spanner is rupture and tremor, but neither is good.
Yeah.
God bless my soul, I want to die. What the hell is this? Why do I have a book? Spawns ran. Oh, it's the.
Yeah, that's the classified too. Oh wait,
yeah,
wait, what?
That scared me all of a sudden.
Extra.
It just gives me extra.
Book of jump
So, what's this team? Well, I have my 2 goats over here, so. Oh no, I'm sorry, my 3 goats. Oh yeah, I'm not losing this one.
Yeah, he's clear. Yeah, I'm set for that one.
So, let me see if I got this one. I didn't get it.
Dang.
I'm just built like that.
Yeah, just get the instant stagger.
Oh, there's an unknown enemy here. Defeat the enemies before they self-detonate? That's crazy. Kill the enemies before they kill themselves.
Annoying. That's gonna be annoying because those ones are difficult to get before they just self-destruct.
Ooh, I also mostly feed my ego stuff as well, except for one. Next up is gluttony. Roots of plants dig through the dirt in search of nutrients. What distinguishes them is, however, they're not satisfied with satiation alone. The roots continue to grow, seeking increasingly greater supplies of nutrients. Hang on a minute. What's this? He clicked after flipping through a few more pages ahead. It looks at Hohenheim. How the fuck did I say his name before? Hohenheim. And shouted, "Are we really going to do the song and dance for each and every one of these Picatillum? Why don't we lump them together like how you paired out of sinners?" Huh, running low on patience already. Only simpletons would make such a basic suggestion. It's standard protocol. In case you weren't aware, I am also unhappy with this process. But sometimes we must swallow our complaints and do as we're told for the sake of proper test results. You make a valid proposition. What? Very well. I also fail to see the necessity in fighting these Picatilla one by one, especially given the busy schedule ahead of us. Your suggestion is accepted, assistant. What? Really? Aren't you the one who suggested it? If we didn't have to fight them one by one anyways, then why didn't we do this from the start? Because testing them one by one yields a more accurate result. Studies suggest that the margin of error may grow by 0.06% when testing multiple entities at once. I see. But I say the benefits of a smaller margin of error outweighs the convenience of lumping them all together. Why don't we just proceed as planned? Bloody hell, just let it go, yeah? Yeah, let's come on. This is very careless, and this is why. I think we can risk a 0.06% greater margin of error, right? Indeed, it is sometimes necessary to prioritize efficiency over the pursuit of perfection. I'll abide by the executive manager's judgment. Very well, then allow me to explain Picatilla Morosidius gloom as well. Have you ever immersed yourself in deep waters? Quite easy to sink to the depths now. However, the deeper one sinks, the harder does it become to rise again. The pressure suffocates you from all directions. No matter how much you thrash around, desperately looking for something to grab onto, all you find is futility, such as gloom. I suppose one of the few benefits of working for this company is that constant motion gives no time for such emotions to drag us down. Especially now that I have some level of confidence that they might execute their contract. Oh, sounds like a disagreement's brewing. Ever since I've joined the bus team, I still feel like I'm floundering deep in some ditch, you know? I'm only here because I want to be here, but still. Are you sure you're in that ditch by choice? Maybe you just don't know how to rise to the surface yet. I don't appreciate hearing that from someone who doesn't even know what I'm talking about. Well, it's all ready now. In you go. You too, assistant. You want exempt from the tests. Huh? Me too. Perfect timing. I've been getting a bit tired of all this mental exercise. Right then, let's wrap this up quick. My voice is meaning it's
what was the X for this one?
Get them before they kill themselves.
Oh yeah, before they self-destruct. So basically target, you gotta target the gloom stuff. Oh, they have effects.
What's this? Gain 1 HP healer boost every 2 turns. Okay. Once I inflict damage equal to this unit's current HP. What?
That's the self-destruct.
So they need 67 damage. Okay, I feel like I can handle that.
Well, yes,
especially with my boy right here. There's a dungeon? There's a dungeon! Oh my god, bro. I thought this would be like a quick one-night thing.
Nah.
Right? Papa, he's good. We love you. And my boy, he could have had this horse. That's all I need. The minute I got the horse, I won.
Well, okay, the thing, like, like, I still don't know why you put Wild Hunt on there. You do not have any SPK except from him
What?
himself.
Does the guy care? He does a good enough damage on his own just by being here. Just by purely existing. The AoE damage, just damage. He said he does extra damage because it's sinking because they're abnorms. So he just does a fuck ton of damage, that's why he's here. Hey, I gotta kill them before they self-detonate? There, I just killed them. What gimmick? It's Wild Hunt. The gimmick is you die.
Okay, but like, you can actually cycle buff, and if you have SP restore.
I don't need SP restore. See, he's already at max HP and he keeps restoring himself back to max HP. I don't need a damn thing. I know how to play Wild Hunt, and it's just to use him. That's it. That's all you gotta do. The instant win button. Oh shit. It's on use, right? No, it's turn end. Ah, fuck. Let's just hope he doesn't use it.
You can just get back on the horse.
Yeah, I know, but then I gotta waste a turn using a counter. And then
Not only wasting a turn, you're still doing damage.
God damn it.
Alright, there's still 3 turns that you have to kill that.
No challenge, a simple threat in the way.
You should probably check the evades. Okay.
Does nothing to me.
Yeah, it is sinking base. Like if the evade like.
Oh, it's an
rolls
unbreakable coin.
really.
Whoopsies, didn't read.
자, 테디. 나를 따라해보는 거야?
Average PM
I
player.
knew you were gonna get something. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be sinking base.
Oh, it does no damage to me though. 3 damage. Yeah, okay.
You were like, what is actually doing?
Wow. Ooh, okay, so he does sinking no matter what.
Sinking and sinking count.
Requiem, baby. How about you have some sinking bits?
Sink these nuts.
Things he falls in your face. Damn, why does that actually work? Why does that work as a coherent sentence?
know.
Wild hunt. Woohoo. Yep. Ooh, I might not actually kill him in time.
Stupid counter.
Oh my god, it takes less sinking damage. That's why I haven't been doing anything.
That's crazy, they slapped that on top of it.
They knew full well, yeah, when these bastards are bringing goddamn wild hunt.
Some, all. Everyone who owns it.
Apologies is the best idea in the goddamn game, besides from Manager Don.
Also, yeah, if you don't kill it this turn, you leave.
Oh yeah, no, it's dead. It's dead.
Okay, yeah, use a stagger.
Elbozo! Take full damage from sinking, you prick.
Okay, yes, fine. Okay, I got it. I got it with the EX on the first one, finally. Took me 3 attempts.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이
easy,
솟았어. 아니야.
Who's next?
이렇게 크게 웃으면은
Okay, did Random just fully like perish?
You might have said, fuck this, I'm going to sleep.
Rio too.
What level is my? Oh, oh my god, only 31.
Only 31.
Where's Random?
You haven't upgraded to 4.
Huh? Oh, I just got her not too long ago.
Oh, okay.
Where's randoms? There's randoms. I'm just gonna be a little thief, don't mind me.
I was gonna say, wait, so wait, do you have to solo with Dawn then? Anyone else who hasn't been used?
Yisang.
Oh yeah, Yisang, okay.
So it's gonna be Yisang and Dawn.
Yeah.
Alright, I can handle with just these two. I can't feel contempt at all, can I? Damn, that's crazy. Well, good enough, I guess.
Let's see how Full Bleed does against this one.
It didn't get EX, but I mean, like, it worked if you're just trying to get by.
Yeah, you can just do it later.
They weren't in too much trouble. Next up, you two, get in there with Ryoshu. Let's do this, I guess. ST. What? She wants to switch teams. Really now? What's your problem this time, Ryoshu? Your dulled harpoon doesn't interest me. It's dulled so much that I doubt it can even impale that sickly nerd over there. I don't think she'll have too much trouble impaling Hohenheim. I'd rather watch that blood fiend fight again. Dawn? Thou speak of me? Tis quite the pickle. Oh, she wants to switch teams, is that alright? Of course not. You heard the man, let's go. I'll admit that my harpoons are not as sharp as they used to be, and I'll admit that I've lost a bit of my edge since then. But we're all sailing on the same boat. I'm not going to hold you or anyone else back. I'm always ready to go back to the razor sharpness whenever the need arises. I'm swapping you out as soon as you start making a fool of yourself. Blast. I thought I've been clear of this. Switching teams ain't a thing. Pectilium Sabri, Pride. Hohenheim droned on as the figuring sinners didn't exist in his world. Wheels, symbols of technology and the vector of humanity's ultimate pursuit. The wheel in its boundless pride rolls on in search of the perfect circle, something unconquered even by nature. Yet it remains uncaring for the flesh it rends, nor grass it tramples in its path. Isn't that just confidence, not pride? You can't get anything done by just sitting idly in place. One might even say that pride is but another name for overconfidence. It oft claims trailblazers, those who have never tasted failure. Huh, someone like you, Hohenheim? Well, it certainly is a perspective. Next up is luxury, lust. Moving on just like that, huh? The meaning of Pectilium Zeri, lust, is not exactly what it says on the tin. A more illustrative description would say that it is, yes, an obsession to spread a fragment of what forms a self, desire to propagate, to breed. Of course, there is more to this concept than just that, while the word itself may be subject to interpretations limited to their carnal understanding. To share one's knowledge, one's ideas, to invite others into gaining the understanding of sliver of oneself. You seek to express that such things are lust as well. Not bad? I always appreciate these discussions with the learned. There never is any dead air. I met a Heathcliff, all that flew over your head, didn't it? Why even ask? Unnecessary. Shut up and get in there. This dungeon PTSD? Oh boy, I don't think I want to touch it then. Anyways, these two should be fine.
I guess, although there's definitely better choices for
Do not take 10 plus hits during the encounter for each identity. Oh no, they'll be fine.
That's crazy.
They'll be fine. Guard and high clashing. They'll be fine. Okay. I was about to say. Alright, guys, they have a stats effect I didn't read. It's probably not important.
Yeah. But why didn't you do Captain Ishmael?
Why would I? The only person who's doing pride is goddamn Captain Ishmael. Ah, shit. That's not a hit. Doesn't count as a hit. I'm guarding it. Just take another hit. Bonk, bonk, bonk. At least this one I can take as long as I need. Unless they have something about it. When gaining poise, gain 3 additional. Okay, extra poise with lust. Inflict 2 additional
poise.
bleed.
Okay, more poise, more bleed.
Pretty basic, I can handle it.
Yeah, at the moment at least.
God bless your soul, Pecatilla. You're about to get hit with the goddamn sun. Didn't even roll high and he died. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Bonk, bonk, bonk,
기적해
bonk.
차려졌지 않나. 겉에.
There's only 2 waves on this one, really.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Also, although if I remember correctly, there's a. Oh wait, never mind. That was the other one.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Yeah, this shit's easy, bro. Unless God comes to kill me himself next turn.
You never know.
대가리 딱 떼고. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Oh no, it's just these dickheads.
The tall nuts.
Fucking tall nuts from goddamn Plants vs. Zombies.
Plus whatever that thing is at the bottom.
Not important, that's what it is.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Here comes the sun.
최선의 방어를.
Serious skullbuster, this is gonna be the end of you, boy.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리. 자! 업.
Yeah, if I just blast Ego next turn, I might be able to do this within 3 more turns.
위험인물 배 제압할게요. 하! 차! 하! 으차! 기적해 차려졌지 않아. 겉에. 최선의 방어. 제가 이를 했다면.
Don't we all go?
Don't worry, Monica, I might be able to answer the questions when I get there. Possibly.
Well, sure.
Because it's about L Corp, I'll probably know it. If it's not, then I'm fucked.
Same here. I'm through most of Elcor by this point, which, like, 2 days ago I discovered why our core IDs exist. I also abused that fact.
Each unit defeats the Pegatilum that has taken their shape once. Dawn and Yiseng are gonna be fighting themselves. Wait, 4 enemies. Does that mean it's gonna be 2 Yisengs and 2 Dawns?
Either that or it's just going to be one of the... There's going to be a Dawn and Yiseng in there.
Maybe.
We'll see.
I'm trying to look at the names. Alright, we ball. I mean, it's the 2 people that work the most together because of the bleed, so...
Yeah, that's good.
They feel a few of the resources as well.
It's probably gonna be so incredibly easy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dawn fuels her own goddamn ego. No, she doesn't actually feel her ego because that's pride.
No, not entirely, yeah. Mostly though.
So she would need pride if I want her to just heal. On the bright side, you know what this means? I don't need to worry about turn limits. Oh, I was right. Yeah, Mako just said, yeah, it's 2 Dawns, 2 Yisengs.
Okay.
Verily, now is the time for young Yiseng and I to face the test. The nature of our trial shall take form as Pegatilla and Vide. I assume that we have all had first-hand experience with static shocks. Does that static shock have aught to do with envy? Anyone who's been subject to both static shock and the envy of others must know the latter stings in the same manner as the former does. I ill comprehend that explanations. Ah, I see. To explain in plainer example, Miss Don Quixote, you have always been fond and held great respect for the illustrious color fixers, am I correct? Verily, I should be second to none were my passion for them to be measured. Now, imagine yourself at a convention of sorts, in which said illustrious color fixers are holding an event to disseminate their autographs, and imagine that you are a part of the excited queue. Oh, indeed, I meant to place myself there. Proceed. Yet, in great misfortune, the event comes to a close, mere moments before you were to receive your autograph. Alack for woe! Fate played such cruel jest on my pitiful soul! Now do imagine what sort of emotion would you feel for the fellow fan who received the final autograph. Imagine before you were to receive yours, ere the chance was robbed. Well, that would be quite jealousy burning with mine heart, a painfully tingling sensation of my... My, you certainly enjoy explaining things, don't you? I suppose all scholars are kindred spirits after all. You two are quit the chin wag, get in there. Verily, then onwards to a new adventure. Then I shall follow. We need more Dawn Yiseng interactions.
Tremor reverb hurts.
Oh, bless your goddamn soul. You think Blade Lineage is gonna scare me. You are cooked.
Blade Lineage first, then probably, I don't know. I don't know what other factions they have together.
Why are you rolling so damn high? Does she normally roll this high?
Might be W Core, yes. Have you not seen, what's it?
Blade Lineage don't really use Blade Lineage Dawn that much. Only when I'm doing a, Blade Lineage team.
Wow, I wonder why.
Yeah, exactly. Why else? Hell, she probably doesn't even work good here by herself.
She's really good at keeping poise.
W Corp? Maka said the W Corp.
Okay, yeah, I guess, right? It's a W Corp.
Which makes sense, it's not the only other faction that they have together.
Like, I'm pretty sure that was the first one that came to mind. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Dude, Tremor Reverb hurts so much, dude. What the heck? Dude, cool. Everybody is staggered now. I was so close.
Yo, Yiseng, you're getting folded by your Blade Lineage self. There you go.
Okay, maybe don't jump all these. Okay.
Damn, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy.
Oh, yikes. Yeah, Dawn's dead.
Nah, should be
You
fine.
can just restart at this point.
That should be fine. I'm a ball. Aw, shit. I'm a baller at that. I live. I'm a baller at that. Aw, nah, she's fucked. Abort
Yeah,
the
no,
mission.
you don't live that.
You know what? If she rolled all tails, I might have lived.
Okay, well, she didn't. That was their problem.
Damn. Guess so. Should've just been built different. It's all Don's fault. Should've rolled higher. How do you lose against a 2-star identity as the manager?
Like that.
Fair enough.
Oh, I somehow I lived that turn, and then I won. Okay.
Yo,
I
Don
got
rolling the
super
crackhead
forward.
speeds.
Yeah, of course.
And all for
'cause I
Yiseng
love
too.
Oh my gosh.
No, all for
Yeah,
Yiseng
play
too.
lineage stuff rolls high.
I don't care, man. How do you expect me to do the challenge if they're not targeting me? Also, what the hell? Why isn't Dawn here? Oh, I guess because I haven't killed her yet. Huh?
이거 참 설레는구려.
Okay, let's...
This music is getting engraved in my skull. Every event. Please, so help me God. Okay, finally I'm faster. No, I'm the same exact speed as her. And once again, she's not targeting me. They're all targeting Yiseng too. Oh my god, bro. Challenge my ass. How am I meant to do this challenge when they all want me dead? Specifically
maybe
Yiseng.
ring point isn't the greatest for this one.
I just have to
Ring
pray that I
point
don't. I
needs
just have to
support.
pray that I don't kill this Yiseng. That, or I just wait until I kill the W Corp one.
I was gonna say you might want to. You can just wait to the next one when you actually have sanity and.
Oh my
ego.
god, bro. You know, you can kill him right here, Yiseng, if just lucky enough. Damn.
What do you mean? They didn't have negative status effect.
I know, but still 20% chance regardless. No, Dom, please don't kill him.
Well, it's 20% chance for like one reroll, isn't it? Or is the?
No, it's
the-
20% guaranteed. Also, yeah, Yiseng's coach.
Yeah,
No,
there's the stagger.
it's yeah, 40% chance no matter what to reroll.
Oh, and then more chance.
Yeah.
For the negative status effects. Okay.
Oh my god, I'm gonna grill you, goddamn Don. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you might just have to go for kill, or no, because did they
You
roll
can
higher?
stagger. You can stagger, Don. You can stagger. You can stagger. Stagger. Let's go, baby.
Oh yeah, that's probably gonna stagger.
Oh, I know it's a stagger.
Oh, well, tails. Okay, here we go. Nope, doing the tails on the first hit was. Or no, oh no, you did get past it. I thought you didn't.
He's saying,
Okay,
please
there,
kill your
you just
duplicate.
flashed that.
Or you can once again target Don. Don to be fine though.
Yeah, I was gonna say just put one there and then no, I would. Or well, yeah,
We ball.
in case
You
I
can
guess.
take it. You think just have to win the clash, like he will, right? Yeah, there you go. Because
There, okay.
yeah, Blade lineage is weak to Pierce, so
That was pretty close.
완성되어
You know, I don't want to know what Maka means by the text underneath the spoiler. See, that's my PTSD is Blue Star.
oh, the
Yeah,
challenge
like I
already,
went
which
out of
means
my-
that I'm just
went out of
allowed
my-
to use Mayhem.
점 찍었네.
Dawn.
No, you're not.
Okay, no, you're good.
For a second, bro was not having you saying that. But yeah, Maka, I don't know what you mean by that, and I there are many things that can mean, but like, wonderful. I'm sure that'll be fine. I get there.
There you go, you saying I'm proud of you. Dawn, not so much. She's fucked.
Dang.
이루어졌구려.
We might be fine here.
The way you roll all kills. Okay, thank you. Anyways.
점 찍었네.
God damn it, Yiseng. I know it's a low chance, but come on, man. You could have clutched up just for me.
Or you could use a different ID that's actually consistent
It
in
is
a
consistent.
not full
It
team.
is consistent. It's consistent
More
gambling.
consistent.
See, this is why I'm ahead of you. You don't
I can't-
believe. You don't believe enough.
Yes, I can't argue with that.
You have to gamble. That's my true power. Fucking gambling.
I did enough on World Purchase Smash and got absolutely nothing.
I got most of the stuff I wanted.
Not absolutely nothing. I got most of the stuff I wanted too, but I didn't get Magic Bullet Otis, which is one of the main things I wanted. Like the ID, I got the ego. Don't worry, I got that.
Easy. It's because I believed. It's because I gambled. See, there's a reason why the CEO of Project Moon himself wants this little shit did. Like, no, non-joking, have you seen the CEO of Project Moon stream this game?
Yes, I've seen clips.
Yeah,
to know.
this man looks at goddamn Painter Yi Sang, like the green goddamn goblin mask. What do you mean one enemy only? The price of curiosity. Clear within 10 turns. What happened to Dawn? Is it Dawn? No, no,
No
no,
way.
no, no,
No,
no, not fighting Dawn
way.
again. No, please. Good luck. What do you mean good luck?
Get trolled, get trolled, get trolled.
Well,
trolled.
say can you?
Get trolled.
Okay, we're doing
You might want to
poise.
go sneaking.
Nah, you know what? We could do poise
Or,
here.
I
We could do poise. We could do poise.
I guess.
This
you really want to.
team's really fucked with poise, but I mean, like,
Wait,
it's just for
Wait,
full
do you
stop.
not-
The
wait,
point.
do you not? Wait, do you not have full stop heat?
Fuck up. Anyways,
그대
You didn't get full stop
이
heat?
검이
Nope.
필요하오.
That's crazy.
I know he's broken too. The foundation that led to this disaster was laid
That's
by
the only thing I did get.
the foundation that led to this disaster was laid by none other than Yi Sang, whose only sin was making an innocent, tragically casual comment. Sometime after we ran our final tests. Please vacate the room. People. Clean up and coming through. Ah, apologies. Miss Don Quixote has ought to. Prithee avail me but a moment. The shoelaces upon— oh no. The shoelaces upon Rosciante have come undone. What? How? I remember tying like 7 different knots on your shoes. Ye were quite the hideous access as sorry to be forced upon Rosciante. I have tied one of them like, once again in the shape of a ribbon. Yeah, the knots didn't look that great. Ribbons are cute. Oh boy. Yet one must begin to wonder about the consequences of Miss Don Quixote freeing her feet from Rosciante as her present state. Whatever art thou suggesting? Rosciante is none other than mine eternal steed, bound to me by fate itself. None shall ever dare sever the bond betwixt us. It was a query posed towards Miss Faust, yet I appreciate your answer all the same. And Faust's reply was what set fire upon thy rather combustible foundation. I cannot know. What? An obvious outcome given that no relevant data has ever been collected. Well then, no telling the person to get to collecting, huh? Good thing we've got a lab too. Where else are we gonna get another chance to do that? This course of action is highly— even Faust is like, no, you don't want to do this, please. Yeah, it sounds like a bad time to me. I heard all kinds of horrible stuff happen on that train the moment her shoes came off. Sure did. But 'twas but an independent decision called by Rosciante itself due to certain extreme circumstances that had not to do with mine will. Well, you know, potato. I have never seen somebody actually write the different pronunciations of it. You know what? Hands to Project Moon. They actually found a way to do it.
Dang.
I was quite aware that the core of that individual may as well lie in her pair of running shoes. No, you didn't. Like, I'm sorry, who thinks that? Huh, she has running shoes. That must be her core of power. Who the fuck thinks that? You are lying, bro.
Surely. Yeah, bro's definitely capping.
Fie on thee, thou shan't treat such a person as I like some useless shell. What if we slipped her shoes off and on again really quickly? The standards here at LCE department demand precise measurements. In other words, these tests would be meaningless if all we were measuring is a hollow shell. Hollow shell. Oh no, she's tweaking. By the 9. We have indulged in predictable provocations enough, Hohenheim. It seems necessary to remind you that you have not yet received the full report of what transpired during that incident. Yeah, we got dunked on and all died. In other words, you are risking the occurrence of an unexpected event. You concern yourself unnecessarily. The construction of my laboratory boasts a rather solid build. Not enough for God. Not even abnormalities on the more powerful side of things can puncture holes in its walls. Oh, very well. I will not force your hand. However, due to your unwillingness, I am behooved to record as such in my research journal. Due to the concerned sinner's utterly terrified reactions at the prospect of having to remove her shoes, I must unfortunately leave only a half-complete test result here. Utterly terrified? Terrified? And for your information, these research reports are stored for at least a decade. Yes, we will have possession of a full record of your plain cowardice for at least 10 years. They know what makes Don tick. Outcome and a reason: subject was too scared to participate. After much contemplation, I have come to conclude that dearest Rosciante deserves a moment of respite as well. Yi sang, that expression is mine right now. What have you done? And I, Don Quixote, shall demonstrate before thee that Don Quixote is still Don Quixote in her core, still, without Don Rosciante's assistance. Are you sure this is a good idea, Faust? No.
It's not.
Hohenheim, if your employment at Limbus Company ever comes to an unilateral termination, I suppose the cause will be rather apparent. Your highly irresponsible level of curiosity. Not a good idea. Got it. That would be my greatest honor as a researcher. Hey, if something ever goes wrong, you think we'll be on the ready to slip those shoes right back onto your feet at a moment's notice, Kay? I shall be on the ready. You will die.
He's dead.
Behold me not with such excessive anticipation. There shan't be any new revelations here. Don Quixote began to untie her shoes, seething. Mind, this 7-layered knot poses quite the difficulty, young Ishmael. Wherefore hast thou tied these cords with such unwavering tightness? I was hoping they'd be the last knots those shoelaces would ever tie. Of course, there we go. Rest well, Rosciante. Red eyes, I'm waiting for it. The sinners and I were all quite nervous, but none of us stepped forward to stop this experiment. Why didn't we stop this? Was it because we thought we knew removing Rosciante doesn't necessarily mean that you'll be losing control? Because we saw its effects on the warp train at La Mancha land? Or was it because we assumed that Rosciante was now just a disguise, and now that Don Quixote had accepted her past as Sancho, removing it wouldn't affect her psyche at all? Whichever was the case, it was a mistake to ignore that nagging feeling, because we're about to fight God. These researchers don't know what facing Don Quixote, Sancho, the second kindred, is like. We do. It's such a line. Mother. Oh, Mother. Our existence is death in perpetuity. Complete us.
Dude.
Fill our hunger. We pray unto you. Fill us with the blood of humans. With the blood of humans. Damn, by the 9G tweaking! The teeming, shouting voices suddenly began to echo in my head. The voices of all the children he had embraced. Or perhaps this was the blood fiend's instinct given voice, imprinted upon them at the moment of their birth. Proliferate this disease, embrace this unending hunger for blood, and propagate the family. So many voices, so much yearning, so much desire. Every single kindred that has ever existed in the past kneels before Don Quixote. Oh, dearest mother. Oh yeah, I guess she would be the last one standing, huh? The highest one.
Yeah. Yeah.
As your children, when shall we be permitted to quench this thirst for blood? Dante! I must drink blood. I have to drink all the blood. All the blood that the family deserve to drink, I must. Yo, Dante, you tweaking. Ain't this a lot like the last time at that building when the fire on their heads exploded? Yeah, when Carmen was tweaking them. I gotta hold of myself. Thirst. Brother, how are you even gonna eat? You got no mouth and you are a clock. My body can't even feel thirsty. This doesn't make any sense. Well, shit, he shut me up real fast. I'm okay. I'm okay now. What did you see, Dante? What I heard would be more like it. If we want to bring Don Quixote back, we're gonna need to quench her thirst somehow. Need something to sate the combined thirst, the desire of every single kindred. That's not good. Do you keep any blood here? Let's at least try to quench what's... yeah, we have blood samples if you need them. Damn it, have you been listening to what the executive manager has been saying? It's the combined thirst of every single kindred. A few blood samples that aren't gonna do anything. So we're just gonna sit here and do nothing? Hey, this is a matter of getting your shoes back on. Right, you saying shoes, get the shoes back on her feet. I cannot. A bizarre wall of pressure surrounds her. This is one luxury cig. Good flavor. Ryoshi does not give two shits. All she cares about is the goddamn cig. I bought those luxury cigs with our last bonus pay. These readings are incredible. So much power, even in a state that is, for all intents and purposes, complete emaciation. What, you egged her on knowing this would happen? I had many outcomes in mind, some were quite similar to this, but this is beyond even the most extreme of my predictions. Damn, straight up, how the fuck are you so calm about this? We gotta do something. You haven't even seen how hard the last hits. What would be the use of panicking now? If the outcome does not align with the predictions, the first course of action would be to analyze the given data. However, it doesn't seem like our containment measures will be the answer here. Thus the task of stopping her seems to fall straight onto all of you. Time for us to pay the price of curiosity. Brother, by the 9, I am dead. Oh my god!
I saw a status show up.
Yearning for blood. Okay, she's weaker this time. I'll take it.
What? Let's read the abilities and let's see how quickly that changes.
Boy! Unbreakable coin.
How many? Is it all unbreakable?
Did I just hear a bunch of heal 45 SP? Consume SP and heal up to 45 SP. Why the hell are you losing SP to begin with? Oh, blood feast.
No, consume blood feast. If there's
blood
feast, you can bleed passives. I think passives is the more important thing.
On hit without cracking, I'll take that. Oh my god, inflict 5 bleed and plus
on
3.
hit without cracking, it's and then the potency gets cut in half if you break the coin.
Well, keep in mind, this is still both. So I would, if I don't crack it, that's 15 blood and plus 6 bleed altogether. Well, I'm sorry. This is to all enemies except the target.
Oh, yep. On count, it's just everybody that doesn't get
200 damage is great. What's their passive?
Yeah,
start getting healing for blood.
Normal.
Blood feast is normal. My siblings call to me. Turn it for every 3% missing HP on self, gain 1 on offense level up. Turn and oh my god, the speed. Next turn for every 300 blood feast, this target's HP cannot be reduced to below 60% HP. Hard blood, we know how it works. At panic, recover from panic and consume 50 blood feast to gain 3 attack power. Thank god I'm not using sinking. If this unit failed to consume blood feast, gain 30 bleed, 3 attack power up, and 2 damage. Fix panic. What's a panic? Reawakening Joy of Carnage.
Ooh boy.
Alright, let's all die again.
Yeah, that's a big yikes from me. That's gonna be a yikes from me. Oh my
That's without cracking one too, right? Ooh, I'm cooked.
So it can't fall below 60% HP, so I'm assuming that's end of the fight.
Honglu, I'm gonna pray to the gods that you somehow win this. Honglu, somehow win, please. Alright, we fall.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I swear, she's not using her fists anymore. She's actually using her spear.
Yes.
Oh, her stagger's pretty high though. Well, I say that with just 2,500 HP. Oh well, you sang, you gave it your all. You gave it your all, you sang. Oh my god.
I realized you support Sunfight? Oh jeez. How am I? I'm cooked. I'm good.
Did I just see goddamn Honglu with 20 bleed and 4 count? Oh, that brother's dead.
Like unless I can snipe all the blood feasts, which is probably not gonna happen. I'm
oh pray. Oh pray.
Here comes the sun.
After attack and what the hell is shimmering blood? She has shimmering. She has shimmering. She has the Library of Runia shit. As long as the shield HP from the skill remains, gain 3 fragile. Well, I see what Mako's talking about.
While she has shield, takes more damage, but also passively inflicts bleed on just everybody.
If I have an ego, nope, I can pray. I can certainly pray. Well. And my supports are not all that good, so I might be screwed. I might have to run sinking. I might have to run sinking. And he's dead.
Holy.
Yo, Sancho, why could you not just, like, stay sealed? I'm about to kill that researcher. Well, I tried.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is mostly what's it?
A praying
like
fight,
that
you
move,
pray.
That move was a true Don Quixote.
Jesus.
직원 한 명이 많이 위태로워 보여요.
So,
어서
Sancho,
소개
when you gonna start fighting fair?
텐데.
when do you think?
Never. You know what? There's a gamble and a half. Chain that bastard. Well.
Yeah. Like bind is probably gonna be a necessity for this.
I'm getting goddamn sinking. That's what I'm getting.
Yikes.
Jesus, stop rolling
Like,
your head.
sinking might not even be enough.
The three,
like, oh my
the
god.
3 attack power is like, I'll take it over rolling heads. Like God. Rip. Rip. Was that a negative 41 sanity? Jesus Christ, and somebody corroded.
Chance I can go with sinking, or not sinking, with bleed on that.
Well,
Just
I
because,
accept my
like,
loss.
look how much blood gets generated anyways. Oh my goodness, and someone instantly corroded.
yeah, that's why I said I accept my loss.
I noticed that. Jeez, that's crazy.
만족할 만큼 배워냈어.
Yi-Sang, buddy, it was not your fault. We're fighting a second kindred here. Again.
Yeah, I could go there again, mind you.
The minute I saw this, I'm like, well, we're dead. My rupture team sucks ass.
Yeah, I don't think it would perform that well in this anyway.
This is my sinking team. Here it is. Okay. They're decently high level. Why the fuck is full stop here?
Oh. Yeah, you should be fine.
I might honestly just keep full stop just for the damage. Because he rolls high.
Well, cause
I'm
probably,
over fast, yeah.
Because like without full stop Heathcliff, you don't get it as well.
I still do damage, which is what I
빨리
need.
끝내고 밥 먹으러
Run a
가자고.
bleed team? Good one, Maka. You fucking wish I will.
Because you'd benefit from the blood feast as well.
I didn't want it. Yeah,
I'm-
but then
I'm doing that.
Sancho's out here whipping out goddamn gang signs at me if I do that.
딱히 할
I'm
말은
definitely
없네요.
doing that. I don't know why you're
할
wrong.
수 있다.
I mean, I'll try it after this.
뭐, 제게 그런 말을 바라시지는 않을 거잖아요.
How do you beat this first turn? You don't. You don't beat that. It's a 25. That's a goddamn ego.
Just block it or evade it.
Yes, I will evade
Okay,
the
block it.
25.
Okay,
I will
okay,
evade. I will
block it.
evade the 25.
Block.
Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna try to lower down the SP as much as possible before, and then make Ishmael try to block it. Well, oh, she can't block. She can only evade. Well, she can roll a 14. Just gotta hope that she rolls a 10.
Hypothetically, you can evade it.
Damn. 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 Oh, she's already at 45 SP. How jolly.
Yeah.
Ooh, she's decently weak to Pierce.
Good to know. That's probably why bleed worked out. Because bleed is just Pierce.
Sinking. We ball. Let's go, baby.
Crazy.
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적은 없었어요.
Crazy that that works out.
단 한 번도.
겁나.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Crazy.
Okay, he got rid of all the coins. He got rid of all the coins.
Oh, nice.
Still some damage though. A lot of bleed.
성과는 아니지만요.
Maybe I should have brought Boss on the team just for the healing. Yay, she's getting low SP, which is exactly what I need to survive.
Yeah, look at that. That bleed is going to mess you up over time.
Oh man,
Oh, it's already messing up. Wild Hunt so much damage from bleed. Jeez.
she's panicking. She recovers from that, doesn't she? Oh, not for one turn though.
Not instantly.
Yeah, that's good.
Unless
that's good.
unless it's third start. It could totally be third start.
I forgot, this heals, doesn't it? If I get hit, that sucks.
Yeah.
I might stagger, honest to god, this might stagger.
Oh, yeah, it might, we'll see.
It might. It's a big if, but...
정리하겠습니다.
No, she has defense level down, she has defense level down, she actually might stagger.
불결한
성공에서 알려준 대로 잘했어.
It's gonna be really close.
Wild Hunt is hanging on a thread, but, you know,
프로그램이 중요한 건
literally one hit will stagger.
Yeah, I was gonna say the bleed definitely should have staggered him.
Thank god Bleed doesn't. This is staggering, yeah. Good job, crew.
방금 공격.
We held off the Satan spawn for a little while.
영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Oh man. Okay, I'm finally on the Don Yisang one. I can just get this done real
적을
quick.
제압할 기회네요. 어차피
Give me ring pointless.
겁나. 내게 바쳐주지.
그대로만 해주신다면 오늘은 제압이 빠르겠어요.
Alright, let's see if you can hit 60%. Unless 60% is the next stagger mark. Which, no, it doesn't look like it. So actually, oh yeah, what's it? If someone has support, somebody probably has support blade lineage reversal, so I might be able to get away with a poise build for it.
힘을 냈으면 한다.
Because if I can rush poise and sniper's concentration, I can just pulverize around and probably get an instant stagger.
Wait. Please tell me she's at least neutral. Oh, she's neutral this. Hold on.
Yeah, no ring. Yeah, I just go for it. Unless you're gonna lose the clad, you're only gonna lose clad.
No, hold on. No, he has a coin buff. He actually has a coin buff. It's plus twos. It's plus twos now. Hold on, I might be cooking.
You might be.
I don't know how much it's gonna go well, but you know, it's something.
We'll see.
It's something to hold off the demon. I actually might do this. Second try, actually.
Yeah, you might go with it.
Am I just a Limbus gamer like that?
Well, it's because you correctly observed, oh hey, she rolls high, let's make sure she doesn't do that.
Exactly, let's just make sure she never rolls again.
So no heads.
Oh my god. Pop off, bro. You deserve that sig. You deserve that sig, bro.
Never mind.
It did some butterfly, so at least some people can get SP.
Yeah,
What the hell?
Oh, okay, there you go, you hit 60%.
Well, at least I made it. Oh, I'm cooked, aren't I? Oh, hey guys, rest in peace.
I was gonna say, this is a Ricardo moment.
Oh, that's what she meant by Ricardo moment. Okay. Damn, we all actually died. Dante, you gotta pull up Dante.
Oh, so it's at the end of the fight?
I must. I have to be the mother to all of them. The family's thirst is... Oh my lady, you needn't be the mother of anyone here. Here, you are a sinner. Nothing more. So help me God, please let Vergilius beat her ass. Hey. Yo, she actually clashed against him! Oh,
yeah.
not forever though. Not forever.
Technically she's not a second kindred anymore, technically she's a first kindred now.
Well, no, you can never level up, I don't think, Kindred.
Well, compared to, like, every other Blood Fiend that exists.
She might as well be first.
Which...
I will not place the blame of this incident on anyone, Dante. Brother, there's literally one person not following on the damn well who it is. I understand that no one could have expected this. Wait, no, Verg, I get that you're
people definitely could have expected this.
Yeah,
people did expect this.
Verg. Literally every sinner was practically grabbing this guy by the shoulder and saying, "No, no." Given the dearth of intelligence regarding the binding tool the first kindred had gifted to the third sinner, well then, I hadn't had that much first-hand experience with watching Vergilius fight, but this was we fully watched him fight. But this was certainly the most exhausted I've seen him after a fight. Damn, so Don clashed with him once and he got tired a little bit. I decided to say nothing and turn the clock. Damn, so people were saying like, oh, Verg still decimates Don, like Sancho and whatnot. No, I think Sancho, not thirsty, might be able to fight against Verg.
Not thirsty.
You know-
He's crazy.
Well, yeah, you have to keep in mind, she's negative 35 offense and defense. She might actually put up a fight against Verg if she had, no thirst.
Well, yeah.
Alright, Don Quixote, so let's never take out the
No,
shoes
but-
again.
But describing it as not thirsty is crazy.
That's literally what it is, though. Don Quixote, what happened? Did you lose consciousness, or did something affect your memory? Manager Esquire, my memories were fine, but there were wrestling as soon as I removed my shoes. Voices, right? Once again, you have witnessed me. Yes, the voices. So many voices. Voices. The voices of my family. But the blood fiends of La Mancha Land are all... Sinclair trailed off. Every single blood fiend left inside La Mancha Land was killed when the amusement park collapsed. In other words, most of Don Quixote's lower kindreds were dead. That is indeed. That is correct. But I cannot well explain how. The only way I might explain this is that it was as though my very blood remembered them still. I recognized some of them, and some were voices of those I once deeply cared for. It seems that I was, against my own desire, made to ascend to my father's seat. Perhaps I always was, ever since then. And I was struck not only by my own thirst, but the combined thirst of every single one of the children. Thirst. Indeed, I am also bound by that thirst. It is only natural because I am a blood fiend. Thus the pressure of it all broke my hold of sanity, and I hurt you all. As Don Quixote, a blood fiend, a higher kindred, not as Don Quixote, a sinner, and your friend. Don Quixote, this isn't your fault, No, such words are now meaningless. She looked down at a pair of shoes, their strings again neatly tied. The higher office will now be regularly supplying you with artificial blood packs. Hohenheim approached us after spending a while vigorously scribbling something down in his notes. The blood substitute would be very similar to real blood in terms of composition, and won't have any issue with supply. I don't suppose you actually believe that mere willpower would be enough to withstand this urge. I have done quite well suppressing it thus far. Indeed, that was precisely the wick attached to the ticking time bomb within the LCV. Must I remind you that the soundness of this limiter of yours is quite tenacious, as today's events have demonstrated. Is your implication that the purpose of conducting this reckless experiment was to determine the full extent of this latent danger? I don't know. It seemed like he was only in it to sate his curiosity. Call it merely the auspice of opportune convenience. This risk factor had to be measured sooner or later. Had I known the full extent of the danger she posed, I would have immediately requested a forceful summoning of your department. Of course, as large as this void of unknowns was, we were able to fill it with much new information. Certain analyses can be drawn by comparing the reports regarding blood fiends in this very experiment. Let us discuss the thirst you experienced first. For example, the combined desire of every lower kindred. Indeed, it is true. The Machigan kindreds have been completely eradicated due to the events of La Mancha Land, but you still heard the voices of your children, yes? What are you trying to say? I am to discuss the powerful binding force contained within blood. LCD's cooperative report explained that blood is not merely a carrier of nutrients, but something more, that it contains certain abstract values as well. We sent in a complaint that the report was far too vague in its wording, and we received a reply their on-site investigative team reasoning team leader spat out, the contents of which were equally fascinating. This desire of their blood, this thirst, is something that may as well be imbued and imprinted on the familial bloodline. Normally, the weight of that thirst is far too heavy for any individual to bear, which is why they propagate, to bear the unbearable burden together. But considering that all that desire now focused onto an individual, on account of the extension of her entire family line, it's easy to see why her hold to sanity was so easily broken, no matter the strength of her will. Was that Maka? Oh yeah, she had to go.
Yeah.
Half fight against Budget Blue Star? Oh, I'm fucked.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what does that mean? She said that earlier.
I got rid of Maka chat. Maka chat has fallen. She alone was made to bear the responsibility, the pressure, the duty of having to raise the family once again. And because none of those needs are currently met, there comes the endlessly exturbating thirst, and more thirst. It is quite fascinating to see how your kind preserves these very exact values in the physical forms of blood. The mere word, or its dearth, does quite the insignificant job of describing the intensity with which you have lost control. That was my oversight, I must admit. I do respect your efforts to be liberated from your nature, I truly do, but I also maintain that it is highly advisable for you to regularly consume the provided blood packs. Understood. But one day, I wish to dismount from Rosciante and walk bare feet and feel the earth under my own skin. I was able to establish one positive fact from this exercise, however. What might that be? That there are those who would quite literally throw their lives on the line to stop you even if you were to take off your shoes. In other words, I don't believe it to be necessary for other departments to exercise any separate control over you. Well, now that I've had a first-hand account of your conditions, I'll write the following in the report. Still quite unstable, yet with the effort from the subject herself and efforts from various other environmental factors, the subject has been deemed sufficiently controllable. Once again, I do respect your efforts, or any kind of effort really, because I've never had much use for it myself. Don Quixote took a deep breath, then turned to face the sinners, but then her eyes had regained their usual softer look. But sorrow was seeping through the tone of her voice. Despite her theatrical manner of speech returning, her tone reminded me of our time at La Mancha land. My deepest apologies, dearest friends. Forsooth, I shall ever preserve to see that Rosciante, my shoes, are never to be removed again. Lass, you're looking at it all wrong. You're going to remove those shoes one day, is ye? And that's what you're going to persevere towards. Verily. I think she let out a brief, quiet laughter. Ah, Manager Esquire. Perchance is there aught that thou concealest from my knowledge? Huh? Well, what do you mean? I don't think so. It's no coincidence that at this very moment I notice Faust looking in my direction. I don't know if I made the right choice here, but... Faust nodded lightly, as though to say that I did. I stopped hesitating, and the tick-tocking noise came to a stop. Very well then. However, I cannot help but admit that I felt some degree of anxiety as I watched Don Quixote walk away as though nothing had happened. I can't wait to fight Budget Blue Star.
I'm very concerned about that.
The hierarchy. How much do we have to go through? Oh my god, there's still 4 levels left? Oh no, 3, because I had to get the EX on one. And dungeon if you count one of them.
Okay, yeah, I'm on the fight right now. Yeah, Bleed Team is like really nice for this.
Well, now that that's over and done with, I would like the sinners to come gather around here. Hohenheim placed the sinners in a single file before him and began. Now the regular checkup is complete. You finally have enough data to compare your pre-employment statuses to those of your current selves. Which means, indeed, we were able to measure your pre-employment combat capabilities as well. Oh, so we get to know how they were beforehand. Uh-huh. And what are your conclusions? Allow me to preface this by saying that there isn't much significance in establishing this particular hierarchy of power on a linear scale. Like I said, you were all equally mediocre at the present anyways, and... Oh, there's plenty of significance, alright. We've got to know who's the big boss. While this is but a speculation of the worst case scenario, we must know which one of us has the most right and authority to lead the rest of the sinners in case our executive manager becomes, due to some unknown yet inexorable circumstances, unavailable. Hey, I don't listen to anyone weaker than I am. What if there was a reason I was the first one asked to introduce himself? There's a burgeoning interest among the sinners to see which one of them would be at the apex of the scale, were they to be measured by their strength prior to their employment. Hey, maybe before I lost my memories, even I... Dante, don't. It's interesting how every collective has the desire to get a clear picture of the pecking order. A negative expression of this desire may even lead to juvenile behaviors among children, for example, stealing their colleagues' lunches for meager reasons, such as scoring higher than they did on the test. Yeah, speaking from personal experience, Arya. Thus I believe that trying to conceal the outcome of the test from you would be quite meaningless. Each of your placement in that line you are standing in signifies that very order you were so curious to know. I do not wish to waste any more breath on the subject. There was a long, long silence. Then the sinners all simultaneously turned to look at the person standing in the frontmost position of the line.
I don't remember who it was, but...
He sang is the strongest.
That's interesting.
This has to be the longest, most awkward, most loaded silence I've ever felt in my life. Uh-huh. So it goes, if I remember correctly, Yiseng, Faust, Dawn. I think it was Ryoshu behind her?
Let me check. Let me pull the title screen. Let's see. Yiseng, Faust, Dawn, Ryoshu, Mersault, Honglu, Heathcliff, Ishmael, Ryoshu, Sinclair, Otis, Gregor. Otis being second to last is crazy.
Huh. I'm trying to think. Yiseng makes sense, I suppose. A little bit. Yiseng does make a bit sense. Don Quixote definitely belongs where she belongs. If not at the front.
Yeah. I tab back in, half my team is staggered.
I feel like Faust is more strong based on knowledge. Unless Faust was some goddamn serial killer before she joined. Her group chat.
What?
No, to be fair, her group chat probably gives her a bunch of murdering tips. Let's be real.
Probably.
Yo, Faust.
In the myth of, or the story of Faust, Faust makes a deal with the demon for power and knowledge. So, there's that.
Much as I wish to hold shrouded in my fathoms, yet I yearn still to convey that we were all more than the eye. Yet there remains a certain abundance within my heart. Perhaps the test of this day paint a picture of both my qualities. Thus spoke I, Yiseng. Yiseng. I'll place trust in the fate that. Imagine if it's the reversed order and they're actually at the back. I'll place trust in the fate that all of you shall one day sprout wings as I have. Yiseng. It's the other way around!
Oh.
So Yiseng is the fucking weakest!
Wait, and Gregor's the strongest?
He was a war hero though, to be fair.
I mean, yeah, but then why is Dawn all the way near the bottom?
How the fuck strong? No, I think it makes sense actually a little bit, because Heathcliff was actually part of a syndicate, if you remember. And they actually used to be like higher up before they went down.
Heathcliff's in the middle.
No, to be fair, I actually sort of expected this, because if we remember, Ryoshu was actually a very strong member before she joined. So that's why I was confused a little bit, because I thought to myself, ain't no way Heathcliff is stronger than Ryoshu.
But he is.
But he isn't, that's the thing.
No, he is on the if it's reversed order. Here, let me pull it up again.
Oh, hold on, let me see.
I'm pulling up an image and putting it in the VC chat. Hold on. Actually, I just finished. I didn't realize I won. I thought I was gonna win next turn, but let me just skip this cutscene and I'll go to the title screen.
I could have sworn you said earlier that Ryoshu was in the back more.
No, let me. Actually, I can probably find it on Steam real quick. Where's the update log? No, I want store page. Where's... This is ridiculous.
Oh my god! Yeah, so it goes Yiseng, Faust, Dawn, Ryoshu, Mersault, Honglu, Heathcliff, Ishmael, Rhodia, Sinclair, Otis, Gregor. Yeah, Gregor and Otis make sense. Otis, if you go based off her media, fucking Odysseus, or Eurylochus, depending on how she is. And then Gregor was a war hero. Sinclair interests me.
But I'm assuming Don Quixote in the line is talking about after the Blood Fiend stuff, like not including Blood Fiend stuff.
Yeah, because this said before employment, so what would count as before employment? Because no, she was still a she was still a second kindred before she joined.
Yeah, but like assuming Rocinante on her feet without memories, because that's when they hired her.
Oh yeah, I guess pre literally right before they joined, I guess.
Yeah.
Sinclair interests me. How he's the third one there.
Yeah.
Rhodia
above Cliff.
Rhodia, well, we've seen how the fuck she can act. That bitch throws goddamn hands.
Yes, I know, but like...
Honglu makes sense, he's a bit pampered, but I'm like, no, actually, you know what? No, not pampered. With how he describes his family, it's a battle royale in there constantly.
Yeah, true.
Mersault, Mersault makes a bit of sense, because if I remember from his media, he just uses gun, he used a gun to kill his mom, so I guess you wouldn't consider that strength. Mersault's the most that I don't know, Mersault's the media that I don't know the most of.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that fits.
Ryoshu confuses me while she's there, because she used to be part, if I remember, she used to be part of some high-ranking syndicate.
I like what's it? I'm assuming mostly because like Gregor is definitely because of the arm. And
Yeah,
the fact he was a war general.
because apparently he got degraded so much that his arm doesn't even function anymore. Like, doesn't go rabbit anymore. So maybe his arm like the strongest part of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess if an enemy was trying to ambush you behind. Yeah, because if an enemy was about to ambush you from behind, it could just go on its own and kill him.
Yeah, but Ryoshu is I guess like I don't know if it's like
Ryoshu.
If it takes into account weapons, unarmed, like I don't know, just
no, it has to include everything. There's no way Sinclair is throwing hands.
Yeah, true.
That interests me that she's there.
Just continue dialogue.
Yeah. Ah yes, the line was made from my point of view. From here, the center wielding that oversized Oh, the event isn't right. The event isn't right. So Don's the strongest. Don's the strongest. Which makes sense. Yiseng's dead inside, so he's last. Well, you said some cool words though. We got this, right, Yiseng? So these two are on the back. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, 'tis quite the bashful occasion to be the center of such fervent attention of one such company. I wouldn't say fervent is the right word. Worried, maybe? I shall be vigilant. No one seemed to have any objections or doubts about who the strongest sinner was given the earlier event. Yeah, you all died. A second thought, it appears that it would be best if we left the command to Ishmael as we have done so far. Otis mumbled through gritted teeth. Forsooth, I am in agreement. I am more partial to the role as a defending fixer, or I thought you said squirrel, and I got reminded of the squirrel that hit with a lightning bolt. Or squire. Tis oft the case that such side characters enjoy greater popularity since time immemorial. Very happy to see this discussion not coming to blows. Are you ready to move on for this? We need an actual image of the list.
Yeah, why?
Wait a minute. Are we forgetting something pretty important? That's just how the world works, Greg. No one remembers anyone between the first and the last place. I even forgot my own placement in the order. Oh, that's the reason they're giving, I guess. No, I mean... Fellas, I wasn't even a part of the list?
Damn, that's crazy.
Oh, were you not? Who cares, mate? It's tough for us. Some people just fall off the rate. Damn. Big deal. Let's just get on with it. Hey, you can't just disregard me like swatting away a fly. I guess somewhere around my level probably, or Heathcliff's. Ishmael replied so Ishmael and Heathcliff are still around the same level. Ishmael replied in a voice that had clearly lost all interest in this discussion. Ah, you're the sinner with that bizarre insectoid arm. We had no choice to place you in the least favorite category of all research. Damn! Exceptions. They really hate that, huh? In other words, you are a unique case that cannot well be placed in a list or a scale. To do so would be irresponsible. I'd say you carry a certain potential. That potential, is it? Does that mean that I could also be first place if all goes well? You fucking wish. It could very well be the reverse, given the definition of potential. Let's not. So he can downgrade. Let's not let this query harrow your mind, Gregor. Your day will come. That big ass smile on his face, as if he wasn't just said he was the weakest. It's funny, getting consoled by the guy who plays last. They're just throwing blows with each other. Bro did not deserve all that. He's trying to.
That's the equivalent of don't take advice from the dead guys.
Damn, this is going on for a while.
Alright, new classification.
Yes, the Aleph dash, like the WoW 4 dash blank or whatever. After some time passed. Next we must discuss the you know what, fuck this. Next we must discuss the classification numbers. We have begun assigning risk level for distortions just as we have for abnormalities. The observation laws you have written for us were of great help, of course. My researchers struggled to parse the handwriting of certain sinners, however, but it was good data all the same. We once had a 3-hour debate over a letter. Even that bloody governess just gave up on trying to fix my handwriting. Heathcliff grinned proudly and wiped the side of his nose. As you must all be aware, the current system of classification numbers has a rather significant oversight. Because abnormalities were creations of the former L Corp, our classification system has been lifted whole from the system. However, the criteria by which the former L Corp measured the risk levels was the amount of their energy production. As a correlational source, it was often the case that the more aggressive abnormalities produced more energy, but descriptive capabilities were not a part of the criteria despite the correlation. This is why certain abnormalities were assigned relatively lower risk levels despite their potential to kill even multiple higher-ranking employees. They were an energy company at the end of the day. It makes sense that the priority would be to measure the energy output. However, here, both abnormalities and distortions must be suppressed via direct confrontation. Thus, the former L-Corp's classification system is rather incongruent with our purposes. I once heard someone say that we should be wary of people who drone on and on in the intro. Thus, it became necessary for us to reorganize the distortion risk levels and classification codes. Wow, interesting. So, whose job is that going to be? I am rather taken aback by the naivete with which you asked me the question. Us. It's us. Sinners without the right to refuse, was it? Wait a sec. Aren't you just offloading your own work onto us? A privilege given to researchers. Oi oi, don't be so ignorant, eh? This is all just in order to research the distortions, right? We got the other way around, assistant. We got to do research into distortions in order to solve them better. It's elementary shite. Oh, and Hines really got you wrapped around his finger, you know that? According to the LCD on-site investigation reasoning team leader, the progression of a distortion is much like that of a disease. The fate of an abnormality awaits at the end of the distortion phenomenon, after all. When a distortion progresses into an abnormality, all pre-existing individuality is erased, replaced with the totality of an abnormality. Thus, it is impossible to bring back a distortion that has already transformed into an abnormality. It will no longer have that reversibility that they once had in the distortion phase. So a distortion like that Time Ripper fellow will eventually become an abnormality too if left untouched. If you are referring to the subject— okay, I'm not reading that. Then yes. Oh no, it's the actual, like, you know, the abnormality codes and whatnot, yeah. This is simply a prediction, of course, because that particular subject isn't contained here. I cannot say with absolute certainty that progression into abnormality will be observed. A correct assessment. Oh, didn't Limbus Company collect the Time Ripper? We hoped we would, but Jacob was very adamant about the claim over the entity, to the point where they refused to even sit at the negotiation table. I found their time-ripping ability quite fascinating, but sometimes I must know when to cut my losses, I suppose. Wait, so that he something is the new classification code format? Indeed, but it's difficult to identify and observe the origin and the shape of distortion. We decided to forego that information and instead replace them with their sin affinities and the expected damage scale. Sin affinities. Pi must refer to Pergrita sloth. It appears that the classification now mimics the classifications of the Ecatilla. They do indeed follow the same thought process, if we're being technical here. I wouldn't say it mimics it. It would be more accurate to say that as the Ecatilla are at once the origins of the distortion phenomena, and by its byproducts, the affinities can be transferred one-to-one. What's the expected damage scale? Combat capability, I'm guessing. I remember them saying that the risk levels were determined based on the echinephrine production rates, which is not the most meaningful information to us, so I had to fight them directly. It was a tad inconvenient to put a nebulous idea like combat capabilities onto a singular numerical scale power. Certain entities have, invariables that may, my throat is killing itself, that may make such a linear measure quite meaningless. So instead we decided to measure the expected amount of damage that Limbus Company personnel might suffer should they engage these entities in battle. Ugh. Well, as Time Ripper poses very little threat against the sinners due to the unique nature of their weapon means that they can immediately deal a nigh-fatal blow to anyone from the LCC department with a single strike. This is why this distortion was given a rather high expected damage scale of 6, from a scale of 1 to 10. Please do note that this is not a perfect system, and these scales are only as references. Will this tend to be applied to abnormalities as well? We have plans to do so, yes. Risk levels and expected damage scales will be coming before their classification codes. Speaking of which, I have something to show you all. What is it? We're gonna fight Blue Star. What else other than the monolith? One with the highest potential values among Limbus Company's business. Thus, the development of transportation, management, and processing methodologies go, the monolith is a glowing achievement indeed. The artifact by its very nature poses a great threat, great danger. I hesitate to embrace its use so willingly. Great danger, but wouldn't you say that we are beset by danger at all times? Arbitrariness, in deciding how dangerous something is comes from the degree to which it poses a risk. As you must know, the monolith here is a device that can form distortion. It's scattered throughout the city just like the Golden Bow, at first only in possession of the fingers and the syndicates of the backstreets, to now being collected by companies both large and small and nameless like a plague. We also learned that they have become rather high priority targets for some wings out there. As like would have it, we managed to begin a research expedition and collection of the monoliths much earlier than the others. Now we are already at the stage in which we may partake in the processing and the sales of these artifacts, expanding our business vendors. You could say that we narrowly avoided the very unsavory fate of having to tussle with the wings for the possession of these artifacts. Because we may have had to confront the wings directly were that the case. I just got a curiosity here. What would happen if we were ever assigned a city level threat? Ishi, how about we don't ask questions we don't ever want to find out the answers to? I mean, what if we, due to some contractual shenanigans, end up going against the associations? I think it'd be a good idea to know ahead of time just in case. Seems like a question worth entertaining to me. Let's see. From Canard to Star of the City, I suppose your assignment will be somewhere between Urban Plague and Urban Nightmare. Not Saki yet, are we? Star of the City. It almost sounds as if you want to be given a threat level, huh? It is true that you, upon first sight, due to your revival powers and the potential of the identity technology, may appear to pose a rather troublesome risk. However, you have a very clear and obvious weakness. Indeed, all of our advantages will be moot upon the manager's death. Hohenheim slowly turns around to look at me, prompting Foss and the others to follow suit. What if we protected them, though? I am impressed by your optimism, given the kinds of enemies you have faced thus far. But we don't need to go so far back in time to discuss the incidents with the fixer Siegfried or Big Brother Ricardo I read from your reports. Should the third sinner suddenly seek to attack the manager with their full might, do you truly believe that the rest of you would be enough to protect them? And Dawn. No, the flow of this world is that the manager will be preserved. No such thing may come to the pass. That's enough, Hohenheim. Any further divulgence, and Faust will open a disciplinary committee to discuss the consequences of your careless words. Not there yet, are we? Very well. Whichever the case is, you do have to have the potential to become a Star of the City threat at some time in the beginning. But do remember that it would be best if you could avoid that unfortunate designation.
In the
please...
future, I have to read that as beginning.
Huh?
In the future. At some time in the future, not at some time in the beginning.
Did I say beginning? What the fuck?
You said beginning.
And please don't forget that it is only true so long as you have Limbus Company's backing.
Okay, anyways, now it's dungeon.
Yeah, I don't know, my voice is getting fucky wucky. No, there might be one more. Huh? What did I miss then? Oh, yeah, I guess.
EX.
Suppress the dungeon boss.
You missed. I don't know which EX you missed. The only EX I missed was the 50%
Huh?
one.
Am I?
You have progress in Kanto 7. What were you doing in there?
What the fuck am I doing? Oh, I was trying to see the differences in Don's dialogue.
Oh.
Also.
Yeah, I just grabbed that just now.
참 쉬고 가지 않겠나. 그리고 온 김에.
Bro, I said yap so much went onto his skills. Still pisses me off.
Alright.
Here we go.
I guess going with the poise bleed again.
Do I want to go sinking or something else? Look at this fucking fool. Look at how she's staring, bro. Yeah, I don't know what I want. Oh, fuck, I just realized I have everybody, which means bleed team.
Yeah, I'm gonna go poise bleed just in case.
We're almost done with the regular checkup. Finally, we have a chance for you to overcome an adversary based on what you have learned thus far, and for me to prove my hypothesis. My hypothesis you're talking about. No need to worry, my hypotheses have never been wrong most of the time. This experiment is entirely my own design and supervision, and I will faithfully follow my own pure curiosities and instincts as a researcher. Guys, I feel like we're not gonna like where this goes. Now, do you see this monolith here? The big brick? Yes, I do. That's a monolith, alright, but... And don't worry, my researchers will be the one to activate the artifact. Activate the artifact? Not on you, relax. I understand that none of you would be willing participants to this experiment. I swear, if you're gonna force us to destroy it saying that we have no right to refuse this thing, I'm gonna... Yeah, hang on, I can't do that even as your assistant. Yes, but if you must, we are willing to send the weakest sinners among us for...
Damn.
Oh, forget I said that. That was foolish for me to say.
They're just gonna drag in some random person.
I will be the subject of the experiment myself. You're going to distort yourself. Am I hearing you right? Aren't you curious to see? Is that why she said? Is that why Maka said blue star? Because he's wearing all blue.
Is that what he's gonna add? I don't know.
Aren't you curious to see what kind of distortion you'd end up becoming? I'm sure this is a question you've all entertained at least once. Looks over to Heathcliff. We know what he becomes. No, I ain't curious, and a very pleasant experience either. Without gritting your teeth like that, assistant, it will have an adverse effect on your long-term dental health. Or if you just end up turning into a peccatillum. You could end up becoming a peccatillum, just another one of the fodder we slaughtered our way through, oh, Jesus Christ, yeah, my voice dying, for the test earlier. You're risking that? Is indeed a possibility, but what I am willing to take, it would signify nothing more than my very own limitations. Just a mediocre shell. If such an incident comes to pass, these employees will transport me to a containment unit. We even made a bet on what kind of peccatillum I would turn into. Damn, you had everything planned. He bet on Goulet, I on Infidel, and her on Bricati. But how could you? Think about it like
Everyone's
this.
pride. Probably that one.
If I were to become a peccatilla, it would be akin to losing to a game of chance. Of course, what counts as a loss may depend on what I, at that precise time, consider to be losing, but the mere fact of turning into peccatillum reaves me of any value to life. I'd say he was being too hard on
it's like
himself,
gambling.
but that felt like too simple an expression to describe his tone. The company would most likely attempt to transport me to a containment unit, but I disagree with that decision. I would like to ask you to dispose me on the spot. I am well aware that I'm not the kind of congenial person who earns others' favors at first meeting, if at all. I also don't believe that a brief relationship has been the most amicable kind, therefore I see little reason why you would hesitate to cut me down. Of course, sinners with gentle hearts like this young Sinclair here may have expressed certain distaste against the decision, but once I become a peccatillum, it may as well mean that Hohenheim, the entity, has ceased to be, so I hope no unnecessary emotions like guilt cloud your judgment in killing the peccatillum a mere byproduct. But what if something unexpected happens? If you become blue fucking star in Aleph? We're talking about your life here. Don't you have any manuals with backup plans, or it's a very simple matter, nothing more than a coin flip, heads or tails, just like Limbus Company's combat. It appears that you're still insisting on your absurd 50-50 theory, but do you have sanity to make it heads more? A researcher who wishes to humiliate the field of mathematical statistics, unlike the general lay of the academia. I believe there is a certain romanticism to the research. It is much more exciting to run as many tests and gain as many samples as we can than to be stuck behind a desk, poring day and night over books and papers, isn't it? If it's heads, then you may dispose of me immediately.
Still yapping.
And the employees here take care of the rest. Don't forget to destroy the key inside that coat pocket and the files on my cabinets, for example. Yes, we remember.
Holy!
If I were to successfully distort, we would be halfway to the success. May, for the first time, I am feeling quite the envy for you all. I wish I could be a witness to my very own distortion. Huh.
Oh my god. There's a mirror dungeon. You're gonna successfully distort. Shut up.
If you've been paying attention to my lectures, perhaps you could even come up with the classification code for my distortion too, going by the standards we have discussed earlier. Not that I have a very high expectation that you would. I've recently come to a realization that people nodding along to my words is not a signifier of comprehension, but instead an expression of societal necessities. He literally says nods. Okay. Then the manager here will open the entrance to my dungeon of the fathoms, and you will progress to the mirror dungeon as you have always done when facing a distortion, to reach its deepest fathoms to face my distortion once again. I wish you all the best of luck in your suppression efforts. Hexa section. And once you made it that far, it is likely that you will find me unconscious, or if luck would have it, conscious. Unconscious? Are you sure this is safe? A degree of case-by-case variance is to be expected. It may take some time for full recovery, but it will happen, should you succeed. That reminds me, that's how this bamboo-headed Kim was brought back as well. Bamboo-headed Kim, he's recovered. He's safely contained within our facilities. And it seems that they are ready to activate the monolith. I am confident that I, even as a distortion, will be quite the exceptional specimen. Hang on, just like that? You had a peccatillum? Indeed, and I can still hear them.
Oh.
Yes, I remember. I still do. I know he'll be back, but gosh, this is pretty unnerving. Don't worry, we'll bring him back, no matter what. The image says that we will bring him back, no matter what. Sure sounds like a dependable sort, this manager of yours. Very well, please take a look at this. Is this a note? Did you write us tips on how to do this or something? He says that all of you have to do is read what's on the note in front of his distortion. Apparently it's some kind of code. I don't think I hear anything but ticking noises from me. Can you reread this, Mersalt? It will be done as you commanded. Mersalt nodded and began to read the words from the note aloud. Lobotomy Corporation, 5 minutes, potentiality, anticipation, right hand. The moment Mersalt uttered them, the all too familiar portal began to appear around Hohenheim's distortion as though they were a key to a door. Scattered shards of familiar yet alien sights appeared interminably beyond the shimmering veil. Hohenheim had already entered the portal as we stood there gawking, but we could still hear his voice echoing through the laboratory. I suppose I'll be forced to share my past here, the past I never wanted to share, the past no one cares to learn about. It's something I must endure for the sake of this experiment. However, I need to expose every detail of it. No, no, no. It's all in the past now, anyways, isn't it? No, please. I had enough elk.
Anyways, there's two paths. You take top path, I'll take bottom path.
Alright. Well, we got the first one here.
Rooms.
We're at the starting point of the Dungeon of the Fathoms. We find ourselves in a room that appears to be workshop of ego gears. You have scored below 100% synchronization rate in the aptitude test. Take only a single ego from here. An ominous warning sign greets us all, and the same words repeat ceaselessly from the speaker. The sinners all go to take a look, enticed by the sign telling us that we can pick up ego gears here. But we have to find what we find there are ego gifts. What? These ain't ego gears. They're gifts or something, right? Oh, whoops. Can't we take them all? This is a dungeon of fathoms. As it differs from the usual mirror dungeons, it is highly advisable that its rules are followed. What should we do?
We are not following the rules, but anyways, what? No, you have to, take it.
I don't have burn, I don't have rupture, it would just be this.
Oh, I see. Those are probably, what's it, Ardor Star and Lantern.
Well, we bail with the keyword list, I guess.
I was gonna say, the ID there, what's it, the gift's probably gonna be based around the
this
new
one
IDs.
Seems best suited for the situation we're in. We take the illusionary isn't this the one that gives you damage? Yes it is.
Mystery Hunt, yeah, damage up.
I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Alright, down I go.
Yeah, I'm not using rupture or burn, so anyway. Anyways, I already forgot when I said you take. Just pick one, I'll pick the other.
Yeah, you said you were gonna take top.
Yeah, okay. Alright. I forgot to swap my Otis back to ring point, dang it. Whatever, they'll probably be fine. The support wasn't gonna make that much of a difference.
Oh my god, they're wearing ego gear. What's going on with them? Good, it appears I can censor these with my own will, at least to a degree. Your mission here is to classify my distortion, reach the end of this dungeon of the fathoms, and bring me back. Your mission, however, does not involve digging into my past. You look like you outworked at L-Corp, buddy. Somehow. This is...
Oh yeah, 100%.
It appears that we have passing familiarity with this place. You. Us.
What's it?
We. What was it that
is that the
convey? The sleeping? The sheep one?
Yeah, the sleeping sheep,
Maybe.
or whatever.
I don't believe any level of proper communication will be feasible given that you are in a dungeon of the fathoms. Well then do something about it. I regret to inform you that the setting of this dungeon is out of my hands. Had it been up to me, I would have manifested a place that was much fascinating like this. Like that library, fabled to have every book in existence. You used to work for Lobotomy Corporation? One of my past careers, yes. Us. We. Diplomacy did not seem to be an option here. The censored people brandished their weapons threateningly and stood in our path. Looks like we're going to have to take them down if we want to make any progress here. It can't be helped. Let's get ready for a fight. Yeah, I got to beat up people with ego gear.
Yep, okay, all my dialogues exactly the same. Let's see if the fights differ. Oh, yep.
Is it the
Although,
same?
what, that weapon isn't the sheep's weapon.
Censored
L3
Lobotomy
agent,
Corp
yeah.
L3 agent.
Yeah, what's it? Those weapons are not the normal sheep weapon. Yeah, I have the same exact entities. Literally going different directions didn't change anything.
Oh, they have lantern stuff on them too. Look at the passives. They got lantern on them.
Oh yeah.
They got a lot of censored stuff as well.
I guess it's because it's censored. The colors changed. Because yeah, this is definitely lantern.
Or maybe just an aberration, maybe.
No, we'll see.
적을 제압할 기회네요. 어차피
Just speedrun these really quick.
I love seeing myself fail every clash possible.
Simply an issue of skill.
Now there's one combat that is going to be different. Cause I checked ahead. One of them had like a different sin affinity and whatnot, like the weaknesses than the rest.
Okay. So it'll make a difference eventually. We'll get there.
Don, you're folding right now. There you go. At least take one hit.
Because it actually took so long, Hod was able to finish their dialogue.
그 누구도
My
이곳에서
beloved
안전할 수 없어요.
죄인인가?
She may be a druggy maniac, but goddamn, she's amazing.
무기를
많은
만드는
사람들이
건
죽어가는
No one else will share their drugs with you like COD.
웹툰을 투입하는 직원이 정리면 되는 게 아닐까요?
Onboard command.
Yeah, I'm on last turn. It's last turn. just
Alright.
just block
I
through
go for
real
the
quick.
bottom one as always. Oh, there's an Abnamati fight coming up.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, you go ahead and go bottom. I'll tell you if the
Several
dial
researchers
shift-
are moving about busily in a hectic-looking laboratory. Did something escape or something? Did something escape or something? I stood there gawking at them as someone walked up the sinners. Get out of my way. Actually, you know what? Perfect timing. Just come on, we don't have much time to the clinical trial report deadline. To gain a rupture, you know what? Bail, we ball. Who wants to sacrifice themselves?
Mine's a group of researchers, but it's a different scenario. Mine's gonna be burn because they're standing around in the fire. You're going to. I'll stream my thing if you want to see it when
We
you don't
ball.
hear it.
You got this, Heathcliff. Yes, go. Heathcliff's face lit up with surprise as soon as they took a swig of the researcher's potion. The potion seems to have alleviated a great degree of stress from Heathcliff. Their eyes were practically twinkling. The clinical trial's a success. Thanks for volunteering. Please take this. It's one of our newest lines of medicines. Enhancer MK4, and they healed with SP as well.
Was it? I'm trying to remember which that one.
The new one. On hit with
no,
the
it is a
final
new one.
coin against enemies with, basically more rupture count.
Okay.
Drugs.
Anyways, yeah, and then if you want to look at mine,
We came across a group of researchers passionately poring over various documents. They're having a debate about two.
subjects. Emotions and flame. That's crazy. Regular flames don't hurt abnorms very much. So why does this work, I wonder? Perhaps a greater degree of wrathful emotions opens up the room for the fire's heat to touch abnorms and distortions, both entities of the unknown. They must have noticed us listening. One of them approaches us with a glint in their eyes. Are you a sample who agreed to this experiment? If so, try this on. In the researcher's hands was what looks like an ignition plug or a testing machine of sorts. Dang. Alright, here's
We
burn
ball.
gift.
You're running bleed. You're running. Yeah, that fucker wins anyways.
Oh, bleed poise. Oh, what an interesting reaction. Decent synchronization rate as well. Maybe the researcher liked what they saw. After scribbling, the researcher let Heathcliff go, took the gear and presented it before the researcher to return it, but they simply shook their head. The gear seems to fit you perfectly. Take it with you. Reignition plug.
Also, they heal for SP and HP like mine does.
And then 30 health
What
and
in
SP.
God's name?
Base attacks that inflict burn deal more damage and inflict more burn count. On hits against stuff with burn or unique burn inflict defense level down. IDs whose all base skills inflict burn. Burn potency count a unique burn. Gain offense level up equal to the number of surviving turns.
burn.
The longer they exist, the more power they get. There we go.
Burn.
파우스트가
burn.
나설 만한
Alright, let's see if
곳이어야
this
할
is
겁니다.
changed.
Well, that was the same because it's still a story. So, how do you know this guy's actually distorted? It's any different from his usual self. The sanity degradation due to the distortion's effects affects every subject differently. I mean, yeah, but censoring his own fathoms. But Hohenheim, you're in a dungeon of the fathoms. We will see through with Dante's powers whether you want us to show us or not. Make a fair assessment. How about this then? If you're ready to see them anyways, allow me to save you the trouble and give you a quick rundown instead. Come visit me as soon as you finish watching my tale. This tale begins when that man walked into my laboratory. Yes, I had a personal laboratory, well, the L-Corp symbol, although myself, one of the few perks of being an elite researcher. This guy's just telling the story of however he wants, doesn't he? Who in the fuck are you? Ahim.
I'm.
Mr. Hohenheim. I does not have this weird ass hair. Let me think. I don't quite remember what he looks like. Maybe. No way, it's Ian. It's like this, perhaps.
Something like this.
Yeah, no.
Close enough.
Whichever the case is, I was planning to censor his appearance anyways. Hey, I want to talk to you about something. It's that Malkut's team, huh? Stop, are you trying to express your displeasure with me? The what now? If you are, do let me know from the get-go. I had a feeling it was about time this would happen. 3 months, not a bad record for working without a workplace conflict. Oh, if it's about
I can
quitting,
voice if you're dying.
then you would much find a better... yeah, please do. Or at least for a little bit.
Oh, if this is about quitting, then you would find a much better audience among the human resources team. No, I mean, I'm just here to thank you for picking me, some dude from the back streets, to work here. I heard it was you who made the hiring decision.
Ah, so he's
I
the
don't know
one.
how to
So
put
he's
it.
the one who decided that people who are traumatized get to join L Corp.
Let's go.
Let's go. We know who's our trauma man now.
Yeah.
You know what? I just realized this is a big day for people who write fanfics because now they know who to go to when they get hired.
I don't know how to put this, but you're the only one who saw my, what's the word? Yeah, my potentiality. You saw something that no one's cared to look into before, you know what I mean? But it had nothing to do with something so grandiose as his potentiality. A wing does not hire people from the back streets for something so insignificant.
We hire them because they're traumatized. Yes, exactly. Trauma! Trauma!
While this information has never been publicly available, Elcor's primary criterion was trauma. Wait, it actually was.
Yeah, no. That was canon for ages. Yeah, I think in Library of Runia, Angela straight up said, "Oh yeah, no, we had people who were traumatized to hell and back."
That's crazy.
Yeah, so you would literally that
horrible, insurmountable trauma.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's the actual thing. Why do you think they're able to handle abnormalities so well? They're already traumatized to hell and back. They don't give a damn.
That's fair.
Yeah. So actually, HOD. You know how when you upgrade HOD, you automatically start at people level 3?
Yes.
That's because you're getting more traumatized people. You're focusing on the more traumatized. That's basically what you're doing.
Wow.
Yeah, because if I don't know if you read the description of it. Yeah, but the description is like you're honing in on more to get like more better like subjects and whatnot. So you're literally just grabbing the more traumatized people.
And in an indirect way, it was only natural that they begin to favor candidates who originated from the back streets. Your greetings are acknowledged, Jimmy. Now feel free to leave my office. I ain't Jimmy. Anyways, I've been meaning to ask Mr. Hohenheim, why do you always enjoy being alone? I may come as a surprise to you, but I'm very adept at spending my time all on my own. It's one of the hundreds of distinguishing features that set me apart from ordinary men.
This guy's an incel.
Say, don't you need someone to be like your loyal right-hand man? My right hand is working just fine, thank you very much. Do you believe in potentialities, Hohenheim? What an unrelentingly stubborn employee he was, even in hindsight. Thanks to you, I do. And I've been thinking, if I keep at it, one day I might even find myself living it large in a nest, changing my world little by little. Kinda like how a thing like me managed to snag a position here at Elcor. So, I'm thinking here that I want to stick around in your circle. To bring about such drastic changes to one's life is in the realm of feasibility for an exceptional researcher like myself, indeed, but you are, like most of the rabble, painfully average in most qualities, and therefore unlikely to be a moving force in that change. I have no faith in universal things like potentialities. I have faith in myself and myself alone. Besides, I'm not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory anyways. So I would like to keep both my right and left hands as my own. Have a nice day. Want to know something about me? I'm the kind of guy who doesn't really think about things. Action before deliberation, you get me? Thoughtless and carefree. Possibly the only merit to be found in those who originate from the back streets. Or was that a thinly veiled threat of a physical assault? No, I'm talking about the new Abno that just got shipped here. It's a tricky one to manage, I'll tell you what. Reads your mind, screwing up all kinds of strategies or whatever, as long as it's based on hard logic. Want to shoot for the Department of the Year award? Together? You seem to be rather skilled in the art of transactions. One of the few merits found in those who originate from the back. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. I will admit, I suppose I was overcome by a certain ennui back then. I don't know if that's how we pronounce that.
Ennui, I think.
And in hindsight, and in hindsight, it was foolish for me to engage in such inane conversations. You, us.
You left us.
The remnants of my past come to home.
Yeah, you left us because they destroyed Lobotomy Corp.
Yeah, perhaps it is I whom they truly wish to hurt.
Damn.
Is it just another fight against the same things, or is there going to be at least one new thing here?
I feel so bad for the people who worked at El Corp, man. They were literally just left to die. That is fucked up. They get the traumatized people and then leave them to die. Like, damn.
Oh yeah.
Average Carmen strat. If we get all the traumatized people and then kill them all, there won't be any traumatized people. I can see.
This is like the blowing up a country brings the unemployment rate down to 0.
Exactly. I can see Carmen doing that. I know Carmen had like a good thought process behind it, but like they do dumb stuff.
Yeah.
Like here.
Unemployment is a problem. Why don't we get rid of the employed?
And Ian's just sitting there being like, Carmen, maybe we should. Nah, Ian, what do you want about? We need to nuke the population. Alright, so how shall we be an energy company? No. How will we make people be who they really are? Yo, Ian, how about you goddamn rip my brain cells out of my body and make me into abnormalities? Carmen, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Anyways, okay, hold on. I'm on last turn. I'm getting there.
You know, Carmen was out here trying to help the mentally ill without realizing she was mentally ill herself. Maybe that was her downfall.
Okay. I guess. It's finally here. The Department of the Year award. Indeed, I've finally done it.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
With some minor assistance from you, of course, and some other employees. Come on, admit it. Don't you notice that a lot more employees saying hello, good morning, and what have you to you in the hallways compared to when your reputation was a bit, you know? It's all because I'm that good of a right man. I will admit that your intuitive and spontaneous eye was of some assistance when it came to identifying certain observations among abnormalities. This is the potentiality I was talking about, man. The same thing you saw in me when you decided to get me on board.
That's because it was the trauma, buddy.
Apologies for ruining the moment.
It was actually the trauma.
The next years quickly and busily flew by without much trouble. Of course, we picked up ourselves a few more Department of the Year awards, some promotions, and some collaborative researches. Yet
So,
all things
would it
must come to an
would
end.
it be weird if the HQ gave themselves the Department of the Year award?
I don't know. The infamous fall of Elcor, for one.
You
Yeah,
left us, yeah.
So I don't suppose you have any trouble hazarding what they're all telling me, even as the words came out fragmented. Yeah, there you go. You left us. Nothing but words of endless resentment. You left us behind. Oh, okay. Cool. The fall
Yo,
of former
Ishmael, you know what
Elcor.
the sound is?
I remember what Miss Yuri told us. The site crumbled in an instant, trapping the employees in there with the abnorms. What is this sound?
No!
The whole structure's quaking. What the hell is... Initiating site burial in 100 seconds. Any remaining employees must immediately evacuate the structure. Counting down 95, 94, dang, every second. The escape pods and surfers are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes. Listen closely. At the risk of sounding rather callous, I must inform you that the chance of survival in cases of crisis such as this is usually granted only to a very small minority of those affected. Some, who prioritize the fairness of the process, may settle on primitive methods such as drawing lots to see who gets to escape. And in more barbaric groups, the survivor would be decided by none other than the rule of might. However, I'm glad to find myself among those who are on the side of intelligence, so I make this argument, a suggestion before you. Compare yourselves, whose sole final purpose in life is clinging to your mediocre office jobs and making good on your debt payments, and me, who has produced several groundbreaking epochal theses and research results at such an early age.
He's basically just saying I deserve to live because you're worse.
Whose life and my is of greater worth? He's saying L ratio, I'm leaving.
L ratio, you're trash. I don't care your opinion. I'm out.
Nice argument, however, L plus ratio. Plus, I do not care, I'm leaving. The compound collapsed 90 seconds later. I left the employees in my department behind and boarded the escape pod elevator and survived. How could you? Without even a hint of remorse? Wrath is a hideous emotion. I am here today only because I have always maintained a cold, rational head. The Elcor branch within Hanheim's Dungeon of the Fathoms begins to crumble. It almost appeared as though his heart was as well. Well, now that's over with. I invite you to come face me at the distortion, and the experiment will come to an end. But just finding and defeating his distortion in a fight, I don't think that'll bring him back. I just know it. I agree. We're still in deep waters here. This can't possibly be all there is to it.
I would be so stunned if like an actual like Lobotomy Corporation character appeared. Alright,
Yeah,
I'm on the bottom, you're on the top.
Yep.
Oh, I got the lantern. So it seems like the bottom route is Rupture.
I got Ardor Blossom.
Alright, we'll look at mine first. We see the Fey Lantern within the containment unit. A cyan hue fairy flutters towards the wiry, ancient branches of this tree and softly lands on one of them. The branch seeding the fairy sways as though to entice us to get closer to them. Bright, countless yellow eyes glimmer from the shadows beneath its roots. What a beautiful specimen, this Fey Lantern. Have you finished your observations? We've been learning a lot about the abnormality recently. There's still a lot of unknowns, but still. Speaking of which, here's a pop quiz. What ego gift can you get from the Fey Lantern?
Oh, what? Oh.
I didn't expect to get.
I know Art of Blossoms.
I
don't
didn't expect
know
to get
this
quizzed.
one. I'm trying to check.
This is the
Midwinter Night. No, I think it's concavity. Do you want me to look at it?
Fuck.
Maybe I did next time. Dang. Okay.
Teacher Richard
Research
brushed
brushed
past
past
us.
us.
Nothing happened. Crazy.
Nothing
Well,
happened.
it's
Alright.
likely me.
Alright. We see the Art of Blossom moth within the containment unit.
Oh, I'm fighting an
Small-
abnormality. So I'm looking ahead. I'm fighting another abnormality if I take the bottom path again, and you're doing a difficult fight on the top if you go up.
Alright. Small crimson particles of flame surround it like an aura. The flaming wings die out one moment only to roar vigorously in the next. An incessant attempt to set fire at everything around it. What a beautiful specimen, this Art of Blossom moth. Have you finished your observations? We've been learning a lot about this recently. There's still a lot
all
of
the same,
unknowns,
yeah.
but still. Yeah, okay, which one can you get? I'm pretty sure it's Blossom. If I also lose this, because now I kind of wish I got it.
Yeah, I did my own. I did my own without looking it up. You do yours without looking up.
Yeah, I kind of wish I got Magic Bullet Otis so I can actually take advantage of burn gifts, but oh well. I'm just-
Go with your heart.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, it was Celtic Flies. Right on the money. You know you're Art of Blossom moth, but that's not all. Recently, it's been given out things too. Take this with you. I'm just glad to have run to a kindred soul. So yeah, okay. Turn start. All enemies with 2 to 7 burn
Ooh.
count gain 1 to 2 burn
Wait,
count.
what? No, I thought that was just to be burn, and they gain burn count. What the fuck? So they have.
If they have between 2 and 7 burn count, they get 1 or 2 more burn count. And then when they take 5 hits
Oh,
from attack
damn!
that inflict burn potency count or unique burn, trigger burn, then reduce burn count.
That's actually good.
If I had anything that does burn,
Oh yeah. Damn, I should have run a
I'm
burn.
running bleed. The only
Yo,
thing that does burn is
Oh
this
my
bastard.
god. I just realized something. Yo, imagine getting this in like an actual hard Mira dungeon. You get that, your fire team's
Yeah.
good. Everybody's just dead. Alright.
Well, I mean, it's already good. It's just that makes it even better.
yeah, because you hit them and they take fire damage. That's really it. You don't have to wait till the turn in.
Yeah.
Let's see the abnormality. Oh damn, I'm getting like the nice building. Oh, okay, so it's Picatilla.
요즘 고민거리는
The
없어.
music,
Yeah,
the
we
music
both
is
have-
grooving though.
혹시라도 일하는데
We'll have
힘든
the same
점이
fight for this.
있다면 언제든지 나와
Well, yeah,
상담해줘.
it's a straight path.
Yeah, we differ after this.
점 찍어.
You go after a hard fight, and I go after another abnormal fight.
Well, it's a human fight. It's not necessarily a hard one.
No,
It's
no,
just
no, it's considered like a hard combat. Like if you look at the legend, it's considered like a hard combat.
whatever.
Because it has the 2 swords, not the 1 sword.
Alright. Well, good thing I have a team built for that.
That's probably not gonna actually be hard because these guys seem weak as hell. Sancho was like them.
I'm just gonna shoot him and move on with my day, okay?
Sancho was my main threat this entire intervallo.
It wasn't even about, like, I did it first try.
Oh yeah, no, it was definitely interesting to hear.
You only didn't do it first try because you had a bad team for it.
Oh, I got out here being like, oh okay, I'm about to fight Sancho again. Next thing I know, I see that she's blitzed out of her goddamn mind. I thought it was gonna be the same exact Sancho fight, maybe a little bit different. I didn't expect her to be cracked.
점 찍으면 대단한 일이라도 생각했죠.
내 피부는
You think she'd become weaker with like the damn burst? Oh, but you know she got that negative 35 and whatnot. I don't give 2 shits. She's still whooping my ass.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Oh, yeah, the next one. Alright.
Yeah, we both went at the same time this time.
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
If I get more of the same things, oh, it's 2 big ones.
Oh, you went to
It's
abnormal
the-
fight. Oh, you went
it's
to
the-
the
it's
hard
the-
combat.
너희도 이번
Yeah,
역전을
I got it's the tremor and
찾아가기만
sinking one for me.
I got
the big one.
I got these little guys.
비록
These little
그
puny guys.
과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만
I'm still gonna do this pretty quickly though.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
now
너희가
I have full stand and actual ego resources.
And an actual full team.
Yeah, and that.
But I think you're forgetting the most integral part. You actually have a team.
I mean, as long as I can clash it, it's fine.
It's just a damage sponge.
The sinking one's gonna be so annoying because the unbreakable coins, dude.
Thank God I didn't do it. I mean, what am I talking about? I do bleed.
Never mind ring point Sinclair.
Exactly.
Or not ring point Sinclair. Wow. Ring Sang is tearing him apart.
Counterpoint of me losing. Ring Sinclair. I mean Ring Yisang.
He copied what I said immediately. I should roll ahead for once in your life.
완성되었나? 이 또한 용서할 테니.
I hope I get an ego gift that can actually let me inflict burn without having to burn on my teeth.
I don't know.
많은 사람들이 죽어가는
Because I would like to utilize my sources of burn.
Oh,
are
when I grind
and
for event resources, you bet I'm building like a burn team or whatever.
Yeah, like next Walpurgisnacht, I'm definitely saving up outer shards to grab magic bullet.
Hey, the good thing about doing a bunch of Mira dungeon, you always get boxes to spare.
Yeah, I'll probably like start doing, because usually I'll just like during work just like watch YouTube. I can do mirror dungeons while doing that. Do 3 things at once. I'm not done with my fight yet.
Normally I'm watching YouTube on my phone whenever I'm doing mirror dungeons.
Well, I do the mirror dungeons on my phone. That's the thing. But I found out recently I have a way to minimize it and put it in the corner of my phone, so I can do them both at the same time now.
Sanguine Desire. Do you do that just because you got no power against it?
Yes.
Yeah, I figured.
I thought I had more. I thought I had more bleed.
Yeah, no, it only prevents bleed from going down.
Well, no, but I thought it actually had to bleed so I could get the coin power from it, but I did not.
Well, it probably did. It probably just hit something.
Oh yeah, I probably did.
Yeah, you probably just didn't have enough count.
Oh, you staggered. You are dead. Okay, then just
get Heathcliff to shoot him once and he's
die.
dead.
Well, what's it? I don't have. Somehow I haven't gotten 3rd skill. Go do things. One of those are struggling, but it's probably fine.
He's gonna stagger. I'll be fine.
Thank goodness.
Oh, you didn't even need Gregor on that other guy. Uh-oh, he might start evading. Oh, never mind.
I did just in case. No, it's stagger. Oh, wait, did I not hit the stagger threshold?
No, he's evading. He's evading like a god.
Bruh.
You should have had Gregor attacking. You should have had Gregor attacking. You should have had Gregor attacking.
Whatever, it's fine. I just kill it next turn anyways.
Awesome. I think somebody corroded. 2 people corroded.
2 people corroded. Oh, that's crazy.
Here comes the sun.
That's fine. It's fine. Trust me. Fine.
Do you have? What was your other enhanced skill? Huh? What was your other enhanced skill? Because you got enhanced skills.
Fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I don't know.
It doesn't matter.
If that's a skill 3, then you're gonna want it.
It's fine. It's fine.
You said I do the corrosion.
Oh wait, I need to. Yeah.
Well, that's Ryoshu. So Gregor's about to get clapped by Ryoshu.
It's fine.
I mean Ryota.
I don't care. Shut up. Nothing's going wrong.
If I remember correctly, even if you kill them, I think the distortion still go first.
It's fine. Okay, good. He rolled heads. I kill it.
You probably would have regardless. Let's be real. That guy rolls.
Fine. Yeah, they still go up.
Yeah, that's crazy. She tried. You know, she tried. She tried fighting back.
Oh man, I've never seen this animation before. That's interesting. You know, this way you don't see these every day. Let's watch these distortion. Oh, Yiseng go off.
Yiseng didn't feel like it, I guess. Oh, Yiseng might have been targeting the actual enemy, but it died. So.
Oh, that's crazy. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got here.
To my rupture uselessness, to your burn uselessness. Several messy, frantic.
Well, it's not useless. You still inflict rupture with your bleed star with the blood fiends.
That is true. Several messy, frantic letters are carved into the wall with knots. I can practically feel the sheer horror and desperation of their writers from the wild letters. Oh shit. They're swarming us, the monsters, I hear them, they're breathing, they're going to kill us all. Save us, please, someone save me. I don't want to die, please. Fear is what drives men to okay, everybody out here is begging for just be saved in this guy's goddamn Socrates. The monsters are near, I can feel the rumbling of their feet, they are coming. There are unfinished sentences written on the wall. Death has carved our deep marks between them. So is that what I skipped? One goes with, oh yeah, just
you
a
get a
tail.
keywordless gift.
Reball. I mean, you can't lose this, and you're not part of the team anyways, so... Noticing something, Marcel points to an area on the wall. There's a small crack between the countless scribbles and the letters. I carefully reach my hand to the opening end. Ah, I can feel the tip of my finger brushing against the card. Someone must have hidden in here. This might come in handy later. All allies heal back to full HP!
Dang.
Operation...
Authorization.
Oh yeah, nice. I just didn't feel like saying anything entirely. During a counter, when an ally retreats or is defeated, randomly apply 3 offense level up between all identities next turn. When 3 plus allies retreat or are defeated, randomly apply 6 offense level up between allies at next turn start. Turn start. 3 allies with the lowest SP heal 15, 10, and 5 SP each. Does not stack. The numbers apply. Yo, this is good for Dawn Office, Sinclair, and Wild Hunt.
Yeah, wow. You know who could use this? Me. Because retreat.
You should have come down here.
Full stop Heathcliff retreats. Anyways, all right. Mine is actual people.
Yeah, I'm out here alone listening to corpses.
At the end of this hallway, a group of researchers is having a discussion in front of an unnaturally dark place. Noticing our presence, their faces brighten up as they approach us. Please investigate this area ahead for us. We will help with the best of our abilities should you accept. Oh, alright. Crazy.
You're gonna fight someone.
Cool, I just do this and win.
The day he rolls tails.
I love to see some proper enthusiasm. Yes, I like your attitude. Take this with you. It'll help you in your investigation. After handing us the gear, the researchers walked up to the sinners and began examining them. Once they were finished, they're all in tip-top shape. I'd like it. Oh yeah, you guys two were in pretty bad shape. But other than that, regular operational gear. Limbus
You do not use Limbus company IDs.
Wow. Skill 2 gains offense level up. Level +1 deals more damage. Skill 3 does stuff. There are 4 plus IDs among the backup units. 2 random allies gain 2 offense level up.
You know what? Look on the bright.
Wonderful.
Look on the bright side. That guy who's trying to beat the entire game using just the base ID is gonna have a wild time.
Yeah.
That ID is literally built just for them. Anyways, let's pop off.
Yep. Boss time.
I can't wait to fight Bootleg Blue Star.
I can't wait to fight it with literally 1 ego gift that benefits me. We arrived at the entrance to Hohenheim's laboratory. Can you have a better pronounceable name, please? This may be my final order to you. Either suppress me and return safe and sound where you came from, or fail the suppression, place me in a containment unit, and perhaps we can observe what happens next. That's when Heathcliff suddenly strode forward. Hohenheim, do you still believe in that potentiality? I do. It's what keeps me going. You only hire researchers in the back streets, don't you? I heard from them earlier. They told me that you're a right pompous bloke, but thanks to you, they can continue research and believe that there might be things in the world that's worth working toward. That's the whole dialogue. That's crazy.
Damn, that's crazy. I don't care.
Alright, time to kill him. What does he do? He has 6 poisons.
Seeing L Corp is insane. What the hell is on my sinners? Subject observation. Turn start. Gain 3 stacks starting from the turn after this unit gains this effect. Gain 1 stack every time this unit takes or deals damage with an attack skill effect against the Sword of Hohenheim. Take extra damage from enemies and deal extra damage, but on a hit, take a percentage of damage dealt as HP damage, but you can't be staggered. So what I'm hearing is I die after a certain amount of hits.
Basically, okay, so he's Tremor Poise.
Oh my god. Subject
yeah, so he gets healed at some point. He takes more damage from shields, and if he has burn, then he just loses a bunch of shield health. Are you kidding me?
Damn, if only I had burn.
Yeah, if only.
Oh my god, turn end. Siphon 10 SP from targets with higher HP than this unit. Max 3.
Oh, well, well, glad you didn't run sinking on this one.
Well, no, he does it no matter what. Turn end. Just straight up turn end.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And it says does not activate if he's panicked, so sinking actually would have helped.
Whatever.
The one time I don't bring sinking.
To not fully screw over sinking. It's not to fully screw over sinking. So yeah, I can get a little bit of burn and sinking from Ring Sing, and that's about it. Alright, let's kill this guy.
Dawn's about to die, just from the damage that she's about to do. Oh no, she heals. I forgot, she keeps healing after hits.
Yeah.
So she should be fine. The Blood Fiend should be fine. At least Gregor and Dawn, because they heal.
Contemplation. Oh, I didn't check his guard. I probably should have checked that. These goes hard though.
Oh wait.
Oh wow, yeah, he gets all kinds of poise, bro. That's crazy.
I'm somehow doing. Oh, hold on. What the hell?
요즘
What?
고민거리는 없어?
Nothing. Just this weird orb around him.
일하는데 힘든
Oh.
점이 있다면 언제든지
I think that's from his
나와
Did he
block.
lose?
Final
Oh,
power.
he loses SP, but he's losing a clash.
What's it? The more poise he has, the more coin power his guard has, and then he gets all so much poise, dude.
Poise, yummy.
Poise factory. Let's see. Karen's probably good at here. Yeah, this is interesting. I need bleach decks. This sucks.
따뜻한 엎드리도록.
Really should be good. Yeah, whenever he has shield, he just kind of gets the aura. Unfortunately, full stop Honglu does not care. Obliterated the shield in one turn.
He's absorbing my goddamn SP like a bastard. Oh, he's just shielding right now. Why though?
Oh, good thing I have a lot of support for restoring SP, so
Yeah, so do I. My question is just why he's shielding.
yeah, when he guards, he gets the shield.
Well, yeah,
Either that or it's a
no,
passive
like
every
all the skills just became shielding.
Yeah, dude, every time he takes damage, every time he takes a hit, he gets a poise count. That's crazy.
Oh, that's why he's about to do a thing. Oh, what the fuck is this? Trigger
Yeah,
extinction
what?
sequence. Consume half of poison potency and count on self. Gain some of consumed poise potency and count, and increase divided by 2 final power. Max 20. She's about to get 20 max power on my ass.
Well, when he loses the clash, he loses half his poise count.
If user took no damage last turn, guarantee a crit. If user took HP damage last turn, does not crit, instead deal 80% less damage. The guy dealt damage.
You broke his shield, right?
Yeah, I dealt damage. I dealt damage. I'm trying to. Hold on. Divided by half. Okay, that's max 20. That's max 20 that he's getting. Max 20
Go
power.
ahead and nuke this man.
Yeah, but I don't know why I was scared anyways. I got upgraded Dawn skill 3 right here, and that shit never loses. I mean, it's unbreakable anyways. So on the off chance that it does, he's still gonna hit. Oh yeah, buddy. Sancho, you got a little bit of blood on your face.
A little. A tad bit.
Hey Sancho, remember when you were talking about that blood that you wanted to feast on? Well, here you go. Oh my god. Still 113 for negative 80% damage. I don't want to see what it looks like at full power. Oh no, I forgot. Yeah, we take more damage with this damn observation thing on us.
Yes.
What plays your mind, manager? Your suppression efforts seem to be smooth sailing. It is exactly as you have seen, manager. Save for a few points that were censored, I conceal nothing from your view. I don't believe I've committed any wrong by escaping that place alone, leaving the others be buried there. Of course, it may be reprehensible from a moral standpoint, but why would anyone ever look at it from that perspective, manager? Especially when you are well aware that in the city, such a perspective is entirely irrelevant and worthless. I can feel his gaze on me. Like he said, the suppression is going well, but this feels wrong, that it shouldn't end like this. What should I tell him? What is Hohenheim trying to hide from us? What if you do feel like what you did was wrong? We the poise passive, adaptation versus counter. You're running away from something. Weakens the shield passive, defense mechanism for this encounter. There's another side of the story There's another side of the story you told me. Weaken the SP passive. That SP is starting to annoy me, so let's do that. Boss related my words to Hohenheim. Another side of the story is it? Indeed, that is quite feasible. You are correct that another side is what often gets lost in the process of obsessing over a spacious concept like fathoms in the heart. Speaking from a point of view, perspective provided by one's memory is narrow by nature. Even in the Phantoms, the deepest part of one's heart, where many believe lies nothing the empirical, but I don't goddamn care anymore. Absolute truth, we are still capable of lying. Fascinating, isn't it? They call it metacognitive error. Some call it unconscious bias as well. I see. You argue that the story I have shown you was simply a fabrication. Indeed, I have not shared any perspective from my employees, but there is no way by which we may verify it with them anyway. Is it obvious why that is? They're all buried underground, reaved even of their final words. I could finally understand, at least to a degree, what Virgilius and Don Quixote have been telling me. Though there was nothing to call a human face remaining in its distorted form, I think I caught a glimpse of loneliness from Hohenheim's expression.
So it became self-doubters. Turn start, lose 15 SP. Turn end, siphon 5 SP from targets with higher SP. Okay, that did not help my clash power whatsoever. That's wonderful.
Well, he loses SP every turn.
Let me just go ahead and pop egos for this.
Why? How bad is your clash power that not even that helps you?
Well, because I got a lot of SP drained.
Oh damn! My SP is all around the 45 mark.
Mine's not.
Damn it! And you were talking about how I got some SP people in the back, and I'm here doing better than you with the SP. That SP clearly ain't doing anything for you, buddy.
Wait, because you did it faster. I took like a couple more turns.
Like, because I'm beating him up, that's helping. Beating up the mentally ill helps a lot. Yo, come on, please, this has to end eventually. God damn it.
Hopefully I break. Yeah, I break shield here.
너희도 이번 역경을 하나가 그만하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Definitely gonna be back in like an L-Corp setting.
Yeah.
그대로만
Because there's passives that haven't been revealed yet. Something, or there's a passive
well,
that hasn't been revealed yet. Something's definitely gonna happen. I don't want to.
No, some of them are related to your choices. Like if you weaken a different passive, I just checked.
Oh yeah, I guess. Oh wait, what? There's skills surely. Nope. Okay, never mind. I'm using full rising bullet.
Oh, that's because I'm dead. Like, there might be a second phase. I don't know. But this guy's almost dead. Yeah,
whatever.
He's dead the next turn. Actually, no,
I'm using
die.
full rising bullet. Whatever.
Oh, he's staggered.
I'm killing this man immediately.
Gregor, beat him up. Good job, Gregor.
Right now.
네.
GG. You're trash.
크게 의미 있는
Get ahead.
성과는 아니지만요.
A burned team would absolutely shred him.
Yes.
The escape pods to the surface are here. There's only one seat left. They're saying the next one is in 5 minutes. Aye.
Okay, I got tails on full rising bullet.
Look,
I might be cooked.
I don't actually believe you hired me because you saw my potential or something like that. But I want to believe that you found the hope and potentialities because of me. A hope and anticipation that we can make things better as long as we keep it. I can't leave you all behind. I can't just save my skin not without everyone. This is what a right hand man does, isn't it? Take my potentiality you found and rise. Take it with you to the surface. But you, Johan, what about you? Well, maybe next time. Some other time. Wrath is a hideous emotion. That is why I did nothing at the entrance of that branch. Only remembering, nothing more. Remembering the ones I had left behind. I can sense the dungeon of the Fathom slowly beginning to close. Sometime later. Ah, I've returned, safe and sound. Welcome back, boss. To be frank, I once wished to be someone like yourself, Heathcliff. Oh, I guess that explains why you went decided with Heathcliff. What are you talking about? We don't want Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff. Because it's not easy to put my faith, not in games of numbers, but in those slimmest potentialities of the world and continue to exist. I know it's not very befitting of a researcher to be so, but It is quite the romantic attitude for a human to embody, is it not? Well, the experiment is over. It was a huge success. All thanks to us, right? No, it was a failure. I established this hypothesis that the sole answer was to hold a firm belief in the self and nothing else. Had my hypothesis been correct, I would have remained a distortion. Thus, I would like to extend my gratitude to all of you. Thank you for making me fail. It seems like the classification for my distortion was HE5SU. Disappointingly mediocre, but I don't suppose it can be helped. The world is a place where we must view the ray of potentiality among the mediocre after all. Let's move now. Mistopheles is prepared to depart. Hohenheim researchers waved at us. We'll meet again, right? Ew, no thank you. Everything has an end, so do consider this to be our final meeting. Down to the last exchange, this guy. The last thing we saw before the portal activated were the LCE researchers pushing up their glasses in our general direction. Though I'd only taken a step or two, the entire world around us seemed to transform, landing us back inside the transportation instrument. Now to think about it, we didn't even get to learn why Gregor's bones made those crackling noises. All we learned from this experience is that the sinners have all become mediocre, but they each held certain potentialities within themselves. Each of us mulling over the events at the LCE, we returned to the bus where Charon and Virgilius were waiting for us.
So I just now, as you were reading that, got the boss down to literally 2 HP, and then it used shield and got 300 shield. So yeah, anyways, if the fight goes on long enough, it'll go back to the check, and then you can choose another one to weaken.
Damn, so it's at least saying skill issue.
Yeah.
Crazy. Man, I gotta look at this sad sap's face.
Replay that dungeon 50 million times to get all the reward.
I am so glad that at least hard mirror dungeon helps it out somewhat. Look at my cracked den of 306 boxes.
Give me 10 of those extraction tickets.
I'll do 110 wall on the goddamn event.
Yeah, I'm also gonna do that.
I'm saving the rest for something else. Oh!
One earlier and got nothing. Did you get one?
It's gold.
Oh, so what's it? You probably got the ego.
You mean ID?
No, I'm pretty sure gold. No, never mind. No,
yeah. Gold is the ID. No, gold is either. Gold is both the ID.
I thought it was the brighter. I thought it was the brighter gold. Anyways, go ahead.
Anyways, we'll do this first.
Oh, I didn't realize you could do them individually.
maybe this is to basically apologize for not giving me anything during wall purg. Kill yourself. Out of all the people who appear, Dawn, she beat my ass, and what do? Give me Dawn.
I got Blade Lineage Otis. Crazy.
The worst goddamn thing known to man.
Not the worst thing in the world. It's just not
she
great.
Is not good.
It's just not good compared to literally any other ID.
Oh, hold on. Where's the oh yeah, there you go. After using the skill, dies. I love how calm it is. Like, it's not even like on use or anything. It's just straight up after using the skill, dies. They don't make it like obvious or anything. It's just straight up dies.
Yeah.
They hide it in there. They try to keep it away from you.
Yeah, so what triggers the
you need 30 burn on yourself.
30 burn. That's crazy.
Which isn't even, from the look of it, isn't that hard to get.
Yeah, it's not that hard to get, but it's really easy to prevent.
Well, yeah, just start cha-chaing real smooth with the goddamn evade.
Simply evade.
Yeah, simply cha-cha, real smooth.
Alright. Let's see. What's my shards looking like? I don't know if I want to grab a ring point for myself.
Why I just feel like it's wrong?
Why? At 80% plus missing health.
I figured it should be 80% plus max HP.
Burn.
Shouldn't it be 80 plus max HP? Because otherwise it's basically saying that if you're 20% max HP left, you get burn.
Yeah.
So, I am hoping. I am hoping.
Below 20%.
I am hoping that that is a typo. It is basically saying that it will kill you. Oh my god, no, yeah, I understand it.
I'm pretty sure it is saying if you're below 20% health, you die.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, the whole point of it is that you use the skill 3 because you're forced to use it at 30 burn. And when you get here, 30 burn. Wow, so they really just say, hey, you're at
Gain
20.
offense level up for every 6 burn, and then on death do a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. So they really just do straight up say, hey, you're near death anyways. Go die.
Yeah. It's
crazy.
Yeah, it's very self-destructive. Like probably the most self-destructive ID in the game currently.
Yeah, ID, not ego, because we all know Otis loves to shoot herself. I saw this gun in hat. Anyways, definitely an interesting event. I got my ass beat by. I got my ass beat for the second time by Sancho. That goddamn woman. That woman cannot give me a break.
I was thinking about like what's it? There's the only ID that Ryoshu has that directly like has something with poise is LCCB.
No, Edgar Family Butler does poise as well.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Or does it benefit from poise?
Yeah.
Does it benefit from crits and poise?
Yeah.
Oh,
extra attack weight,
oh.
extra damage and stagger.
Okay, I missed that. Okay, so Ryoshu does have an ID that actually benefits from poise, so there's a reason for having an ego that gives you exclusively poise.
Yeah, and it messes up the inhaler. Still such a sick goddamn ego. I love my 700 unbreakable coins.
Yeah, but now we have. Oh, what's it? Where's the?
Why does it feel like? I don't know why. Yisei looks so different here for some reason. Or am I the one who gets that vibe? Like every one of them have like this certain lighting to them, but like the way that Yisung is drawn.
I think it's. Yeah, it's the angle.
Yeah, the way that he's drawn here, it just feels like so much like different. It feels different in a way.
And it's like the only one where you can see his full hand, I think.
Yeah, like not when you're in here, but like when you're in here, it has like this like aura around him.
Yeah, it's the only one where you can actually see his full hand. That's got a glove.
Yeah, gloves.
Yeah, the other one I've never seen. The original.
Yes, hand here.
That very covered though, and in the actual like what's it like not full art, you don't really notice it.
You got hands there. It's always his right hand. He doesn't like his right hand, I guess.
Yeah, and you got and I also don't use that one.
Gloves. Gloves, I think. Oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah, we have 2 new IDs that really want to kill themselves. Like both of these IDs encourage dying, and that's what they encourage.
My time has come. Goodbye.
Like what's it? Lantern, you can maybe say like you don't.
Lantern Dawn is a tank. Oh, you're talking about the new Lantern.
You just want to get to low. Yeah. Now you can technically say it wants to get to low health to deal more damage, but like you get 50 million aggro plus 50% more damage.
Dante, what is the strategy you're doing? Dante, why do I have every enemy in the lobby targeting me?
Dante, why do I have 10 aggro, Dante?
Dante, oh my god, no, imagine trying to do a solo with him. Dante, why do I have 70 aggro on me?